Yeah, late nights, yeah, late nights. Screens glowing, everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SPI strikers, smart action trading, ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekend's painted. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional, over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy, but proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure over north, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash from one emotional ride. Cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader assist engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart. Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise but discipline will save you. One step, one planche, I guide every trader. Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Move firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wide, all that greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep the whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate. Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turn a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, made destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Not a whole playbook, different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's my strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Sword action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. That's the motto every day. Consistency the mission, we just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Level risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in, why don't you can't stake now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed man bows just to prove I got results. 100
to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift, watch the confidence get raised. From beginner to advanced, every lesson get engraved. Repeat, refine, that's the way greatness made. Structure over noise, yeah, we mean from where to plan. Real traders build slow, we worship for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, they ain't rushing for the band. Spot strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions later, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, ni un tiempo y tu pe. Every loss another lesson, every leg on from awareness flow. That's the motto, everything. Consistency the mission, we just level up the place, yeah. Forex trading, Shockwave 15. Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SPY strategies. I've been in the charts long enough to know. Most traders don't lose from the market, they lose from themselves. Listen close. Yo. Devil trade big card. Number one, never risk more than you can survive. Cause rolling counts kill dreams before the vision arrive. Proverbs said the wise store oil for harder days. So I size my position just to preserve the play. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Never chase green candles after momentum extended. That's emotional entry disguised as confidence blended. Wait for support confirmation. Structure to align, cause impulsive decisions destroy portfolios over time. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Track and reveal your laws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Always use the stop loss, pride don't belong in trading. Ego hold losers while discipline staycation. Proverbs say power before destruction every season. That's why I cut losses fast before emotional bleeding. These are trade commandments. Never trade, need direction. Entry, target, invalidation before execution. A trader without structure like a ship with no sail. Lost in volatility every time the market prevail. Motion money goes Proverbs are able. See Greek like judgment make the spirit unstable. Everybody want profit but they know what they able. All profit a man gain of discipline disappear. One emotional trade can erase a whole year. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble like it mighty, they don't respect the laws. Candlesticks speak if you're patient enough to listen. Long weak rejection tell you where momentum shifting. Support and resistance like the borders of war. Learn the language of the market before asking for more. More trades don't mean more money. That's illusion talk. Sometimes best position simply on and not to force. Ecclesiastes said there's a time for everything. Sometimes sit on your hands while I'm walking through a thing. Track every introit, combos, reason and mistake. Crack every introit, combos, reason and mistake. The self-awareness, separate the weak from the great. With you the loss is deeper than the profit you made. That's our consistency, slowly get built every day. Motion, whoa. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and notions. Keep the account in motion.
emotion. Fear and greed battle every trader alive. That's the sinful nature, trying to control your mind. Had to crucify revenge, trading deep inside. Cause emotional warfare make disciplined traders die. These are fake commandments, built from losses and scars. Disciplined structure, make the strongest of stars. These are fake commandments. Read the candles and prayers. Smart action trading help you navigate the way. Structure over all. That's the code every day. Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate the play.
Never played the car.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SPY strikers. This one for the traders learning structure. Price action lessons. Candles. Price action lessons. Check it. Every candle got a story if you know how to read it. Bullish engulfing mean momentum, undefeated. Long with rejection means the buyer's got defeated. Market giveth opportunity, but emotion mistreated. Green candle strong with the body fully closed. It means conviction in the moving, momentum still growing. But tiny body candles means the market indecisive. That's why patience in the game become your biggest investment. Hammer as support, could reverse from the bottom. Shooting star, rap resistance, better watch if they dropping. Its sidebars tighten up before expansion get popping. Price action first, solar indicators, secondary options. See beginners chase indicators looking for salvation, but the candles tell the truth before confirmation. Every chart got with them like a conversation. Learn the language of the market through observation. Price action lessons. Study candles every night. Support and resistance help you navigate the fight. VWAP holding strong. EMA trend align. Technical analysis help the structure of your mind. Price action lessons. Every setup got a clue. Market moving patterns if you study what they do. Structure over noise. That's the message every day. Smart action trading teach you how to read the play. Now support like the floor where the buyers defend. Resistance like a ceiling where the sellers descend. When resistance breaks strong, it can turn into support. That's the market shifting gears while the weak lose composure. Everybody wanna enter on the middle of the range. When the money made best, when the levels get engaged. Patience at the zones while the market turn pages. Cause random entries usually produce random trades. Previous day highs, yeah, them levels important. Same with overnight lows where the pressure start building. Supply and demand zones got the whole market pivoting. That's why disciplined traders stay observant, not emotional. Trend line support hold means momentum intact. Break down below structure mean you better step back. Cause technical analysis ain't predicting exact. Cause probabilities and discipline combined on the map. Price action, let's study candles every night. Support and resistance help you navigate the fight. VWAP hold the song. EMA trend align. Technical analysis help the structure of your mind. Price action lessons. Every setup got a clue. Market moving pattern. If you study what they do. Structure over noise. That's the message every day. Smart action trading teach you how to read the play. V's the WAP like gravity. Institutions respected. Price above VWAP. Usually bullish direction. Price below weak sellers. Lightly abrasive. That's why traders watch the line for intraday perspective. Via month. Smooth the movement. Help identify trends. 9 EMA fast while the 20 defends. Stack EMAs. Bullish means momentum extend. Cost below better. Tighten risk management again. See indicators tools. Not the source of the decision. Price action still king when you analyze conditions. Confluence, what matter, multiple confirmations. That's how professional traders avoid random positions. Volume spike breakouts means attention increase. Low volume fake news usually quick to retreat. That's why technical analysis deeper than a team. You study market structure till the patterns repeat. Coming. Say that. Aligning with the structure of the chart. Every level tell a story if you study with your heart. Price action, patience, discipline, execution. That's the difference between trading and emotional confusion. Yeah. Technical analysis, basics. Smart action trading. SPY strikers. Study the structure, protect the capital, master the process. Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate. Yeah. Smart action on the boards tonight.
SPY strikers in the building. We're gonna take it back to the roots. Options 101, but make it rhythm.
Option scenario. Option scenario. Learn the game before the candle stereo. Pause and puts, spreads and barriers. Freaks in the shadows trying to marry you. Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Premium burn can embarrass you.
Trade with a plan, don't gamble, warrior.
Price action first before hysteria.
Yeah. Monday morning market look alike.
Young trader Joe trying to learn how to survive.
Open his app, seen green and red flicker.
Hard options meant getting rich quicker.
OG stepped in like, slow down, son.
This ain't lottery tickets.
It's just not luck.
He said a call means you're bullish on price.
You think stock going up?
Then call sound eye.
Buy one contract.
That's 100 shares.
But theta eat alive if you
Unprepared.
Joe said.
So big things price gon' fall.
OG nodded slowly like,
Yeah, that's all.
calls for the upside.
Push for the drop.
But timing and volatility.
Control the clock.
Hey.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
IV spikes can terrify you.
One bad trade.
Can simplify you.
Discipline the only thing qualify you.
Then the room got smoky. Jazz got low. Charts on the screen started moving slow. OG drew symbols on a legal pad. Said these freaks turn good. Trades bad.
That'll tell how fast.
Option move.
Near 1.0.
Then limit stop move. That's time, decay pressure. Every single day your PPM get lesser.
Vega.
Volatility emotion. When earnings hit premium. Deep as ocean. Gamma.
Acceleration force.
Price move hard.
Delta shift core.
Show looks just like pandas complex.
OG lab.
That's why risk come next.
Slow down branching.
No chase every move.
Market makers testing.
If you really smooth,
One can the rise.
another one fade.
Protect your capital before another trade. Risk management.
Protect your soul.
Small position sizing.
Keep your spirit whole.
Cause revenge.
Trading.
Take control.
Big margin call.
There.
Come collect the toll.
Yeah, now Tuesday hit and the market got wild.
Joe came back more disciplined style.
OG said single leg,
Cool some fun.
but spreads help survive.
Rough climbing. Credit spread collect. Premium first.
But the fund risk keep account from curse.
Debit spread call money up front. But cheaper than naked contracts hunt.
Behind condo,
If market goes sideways.
strangle or straddle on
Exclusive Friday.
cover calls my long-term holder.
Cash secured puts for patient soldier.
Don't start to seeing the structure clearer. Stop that getting emotional.
Track got nearer.
Be wild pill.
While EMA grows.
Be finally learn.
Why beginners get lost.
Yeah.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Candlesticks become your oracle.
Support resistance historical. Every setup.
Ain't honorable.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Trade journal look like memorial.
Until you build a system audible, inconsistency becomes
Territorial. Now Friday glow. Market bells ring. Joe ain't rich, but learned everything. OG smile line. That's the first win. Most blow accounts before they begin.
understand probability
And flow.
don't overleap it.
Just because it glow.
Wait for confirmation.
Not anticipation.
Patience be
Impulsive speculation.
technicals matter.
Volume trend.
Once psychology decide,
The end.
Joe Pat Charles
Tend to backtrack slow.
finally understood the game.
Ain't YOLO.
It's discipline.
Risk, process, execution.
That's the real option.
Scenario. Best bar strikers.
Smart option trading.
Learn the foundation before the fireworks. Trade safe. Trade smart. Dominate the charts.
Oh, yeah. For educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice. Matthew 25. Let's talk stewardship. Well done, good and faithful servant. Fear bury the gift. Welcome lefty 25, red letters spoken, heeding the parable, hidden truth open. MasterCard service be for travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
217,
5 talents to build,
to another 2,
according to skill.
to another 1 talent,
Measure was assigned,
each according to ability at the time.
first serving when it multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline, risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Buried what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really on the cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Feel they keep on never
Truly grow.
market rise.
Market rise.
Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chasing gold.
5 became 10.
You became 4.
Faithful with little now.
I trust in more.
But the servant ruled by fear stood still. Never multiplied the gift or the skill. Young trader staring at the future's low.
Future's low.
Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough. Loaded contracts, hit no risk, plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done.
good and faithful servant.
Then it hit deeper than surface work.
This faithful ain't gambling, records with greed. Faithful means protecting and managing seed.
In trading,
There's a difference clear
between wise execution and emotional fear.
one trader over trade.
Every move in sight.
Another waits patient for setup time.
One risks everything.
Time double overnight.
Another grows slow.
With discipline tight.
That's the parable inside the chart.
Patience and stewardship set apart. Cause multiply capital.
Take control.
Not emotional entity.
Can soul.
This is education on purpose only. Now risk, move wisely, homie.
Never risk money.
You can't afford to lose.
Every trade decision
Belongs to you.
past performance.
Don't guarantee gain.
Keep a strong system.
Can it do pain?
Study, practice, protect your peace.
Real well built through consistency.
Then the master came back after long delay. Asked each servant what they made.
First said 5 became 10 through words.
Seconds 2 became full through pressure.
Master answered both the exact same grade.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
You were faithful over a few things.
I will make you ruler over men.
But the third said I feed and hid what was mine.
Never took responsibility with time.
See, fear can't freeze potential still. Just like greed here over trade skill. Both extremes can lead to loss. Wisdom works in or through every cross.
Is markets like
That principle stands.
be faithful with what's inside your hand.
Not everybody called to flip overnight. Sometimes called come little by little, despite.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Protect the seed
And watch it grow.
trade and test discipline deep and soul. From wisdom and patience, sustain control.
5 became 10.
2 became 4.
Faithful stewardship, open doors. 90-25.
Chapters still.
Like 90-25.
Lessons timeless.
Multiply wise.
Had you 25.
14-30.
Parable of
The talent.
educational and inspirational purposes only.
Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully.
Protect your peace.
Your purpose and your capital.
Yeah, yeah. Late nights. Yeah. Yeah. Late nights. Screens glowing. Everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SPI strikers, smart action trading. Ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekend's panic. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride drive, make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush, every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambushing the night, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the draw down they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure over north, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash, strong one emotional ride. Cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader sys engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart.
Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise, but discipline will save you. One step, one plan, I guide every trader.
Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Hold firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, all that greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep a whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the draw down they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate. Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turn a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. Nothing new, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, and destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's why strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every loss another lesson, every win come from awareness. That's the motto every day. Consistency the mission. We just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Level risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market break.
Top of the morning, traders, and happy Tuesday, May 21st. And welcome to the Most Value Pack Live Trading Show, where we live trade, break down charts, cover high impact event to talk trader mindset. Hope everyone had a wonderful day yesterday and is ready to kick off another opportunity-filled day. Off the open, guys, let the market digest the data. What data? NVIDIA reported earnings last night. We did have unemployment claims this morning as well. We do have services and flash manufacturing PMI coming out at 9:45. So again, let us know in the chat on YouTube if you're trading before 9:45 or after 9:45. It's very important that you understand that we're opening up within prior day's range. We're kind of jammed between some critical levels. So off the open is going to be very favorable conditions for scalpers, right? Scalpers can look to take advantage. If you're not a scalper, if you don't like to sit in those positions for short periods of time, right? If you want to kind of sit in your position, let it kind of marinate, let it kind of play out, you have to let the market digest the data and possibly work into some of these other key zones and get that favorable price action. So again, what happened yesterday, guys, stays in yesterday. What happens today stays in today. I have all my screens up today. I'm back in the home office today. So again, we'll look to take advantage of the best opportunity. On my end, be a little more calculated on those entries. Cleaner entries will be mandatory. It is the last days before the long weekend. So if you need to size down, if you're green today, you're going to protect your profits, please do so. You make the call. You are the manager. All right, we're going to let this thing open up. Let's take advantage of the best opportunities. Let's see if we're going to gap up or gap down. Okay, we're looking to gap down. Okay, gap down. Pretty nice gap down as well. About $2-3 gap down. So we're not seeing those massive gap downs, but we are seeing these gap downs nonetheless. All right, let this thing open up, guys. Make sure to like the video. 100 likes before 10:30. 100 likes before 10:30, and we will do the giveaway at 11:30. So make sure to do that. As you're coming in, smash the like button. And let me know if you guys enjoyed, good morning, the music this morning. The lobby music. All right, we're officially open. We are officially open. Good morning, guys. A gap down to open things up. NVIDIA earnings. I'd say NVIDIA's earnings, of course, they beat per usual, but very lackluster. NVIDIA is still trading within prior day's range. So very rarely does NVIDIA report earnings and stay within prior day's range. All right, that goes to show you. So anyone who took NVIDIA earnings, right, if you took straddles or strangles, right, IV crush. So there's nothing to be made there. Good morning, Vanus. Good morning, Fishman. As always, God bless you too. God bless everyone. Amen. Let's get the likes up. Microsoft calls pumping. Microsoft pumping to the upside. Microsoft, if you're looking at that retest on Microsoft, 422.08, 422.69. 422.08, 422.69. We have a nice little retest on Microsoft between that 50% retrace of that quarterly and that daily upside breaker. We're starting to see Google slide. NVIDIA just bounce off that PML. SPY not doing much. AMD continues to push. See if we can hold above that PMH. AMD continues to push. Intel. So semis are starting to go. Some of the smaller semis. CRCL. Keep a close eye on CRCL. See if CRCL can hold above that daily upside breaker and that PMH. One of the ideas from this morning. All right, so we officially got our BOGTOG, and then we'll get back to the other chart. Okay, good morning, guys. First time viewers, let us know where you're joining from. If you want to join us for the pre-market prep stream, right, and access all the top resources, get trade ideas as well, make sure to join the Discord. Everything's pinned in the chat up top. Use the code trial30. If that code does not work, use the code never forget. You save 20% off your first month. Down goes Google so far. NVIDIA trying to catch a bid off that PML and that daily downside breaker. Down goes Amazon. Down goes Walmart. Walmart did report earnings this morning. CRCL looking strong. So SPY is at a very, very critical level here. What kind of response do we get off this level, right? So let separation be created away from this nice little, very thin, very skinny key zone. Okay, very skinny key zone. CRCL is starting to go, guys. CRCL is starting to go. If you took that, manage accordingly. CRCL contracts. Contracts. If you again mid or bid. I want to see if SPY can create separation away from that daily downside breaker. Down goes IW. IW is headed towards that PML. Nice push on CRCL. Robinhood potentially coming into play as well. Keep a close eye. Those are some of the names from this morning. I actually posted those yesterday, guys. Again, I'm not going to post those ideas every day because there's not going to be a good idea every single day. All right, we're not looking for good. We're looking for great. Okay, if you're looking for good, if you're looking for subpar, you're going to find it every day. But if you're trying to distinguish between good and great, there's not going to be a lot. All right, there's not going to be a lot. NVIDIA, nice bounce out that PML. See if it goes to PMH. Okay, NVIDIA's contracts are going to be through the roof. The average is going to be through the roof. Keeping a close eye on that 15. VIX. VIX again below 18. Buyers are very interested at PML. So if we can at least overthrow the buyers at PML, right, that give us a little bit of a vote of confidence. Shopify to the downside. Okay, nice push. Walmart continues to slide, not touching Walmart. We do have Amazon below that PML. Nice slide on Amazon. See, Amazon can go back with that retest. Nvidia's trying to catch a bid here. Google sliding as well. Tesla's trying to get above that PMH. Hold above that PMH will be critical on Tesla. That PMH not only is a critical level, Tesla's also at a critical test zone as well. If you can overcome this level, guys, Tesla 425 hold. We can start to see Tesla accelerate beyond 425. We're seeing the Nvidia continue to push. CRCL left the station. Okay, don't chase. Robinhood starting to brew. SPY kind of doing its own thing. Q's starting to pick up some speed. So Tesla 425 hold would be critical. Keep in mind these contracts that are the mega cap tech names, guys, they have one day on those contracts. So when you trade them on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, they seem cheaper because you have to treat them like a zero. Okay. Tesla continues to push, guys. See if Tesla can hold above that 425. It's at 426. PMH retest on Tesla. PMH retest on Tesla. If Tesla can come back in, I'm looking at the 435s. They do have some time on those contracts. That's the benefit. It's like you're trading the 1 DTEs. Right? They have a little bit of time on them. Intel below PML. Amazon retrace reject 262.45. Nvidia above that daily upside breaker. Good morning, guys. Good morning. And make sure to like the video as you're coming in. Let's get the likes up. We can easily have 140 likes if everyone gets on the same accord. Make sure to subscribe as well, guys. Okay, SPY. Okay, we're going to be patient on SPY. Yesterday, we were very patient on SPY. Our trade came in the third hour of the day on SPY. IW, I would say out of all the indexes, IW provided the best opportunity yesterday. If you missed yesterday's episode, make sure to go back and watch. Okay, we're seeing Microsoft testing that daily upside breaker. Okay, Microsoft testing that 422 level, so let's see if it can hold. If it gets back above 422.89, they can start to push back the upside. Look for a hammer on Microsoft off that level. SPY below that daily open, of course, below that VWAP as well. Q's testing VWAP, Dow continues to slide. Looks like IW wants to get below PML. Remember, SPY is in the middle of the range. What I mean by that, in the middle, it's a riddle. So we have this rejection zone up here, we have this bound zone up here, and we're just in the middle. Okay? Just in the middle of that. Okay, Amazon looking for that retrace reject. See if it rejects off that PML. We have daily 50% retrace and that PML on Amazon. See SPY starts to slide here. See SPY can start to slide. Nvidia sliding. Microsoft struggling here. CRCL coming for that retest of PMH. MU catching a bid here. Intel trying to curl off that PML to the upside. Tesla retesting that PMH. Nice bounce on Tesla. Nice bounce on Tesla. That was a nice bounce. And you don't catch that bounce on Tesla if you did. Nice look scalp. Tesla's a mover. You can scalp that into highs of the day. You can scalp that into the high of the day. Quick little pop to the upside. Quick little pop to the upside. Okay, SPY not doing much. What we do realize with SPY is the past couple of days, this is how it's been opening up. It's been doing this off the open. It's been compressing off the open and taking out one side early, and then eventually by 30 minutes, 45 minutes, takes out the other side. So we can structurally see what's going on here, okay? The pressure on that trend line support is getting heavy. The pressure on that PML is getting heavy. The pressure on that 50% retrace of the daily is getting heavy. Okay, pressure is getting heavy. SPY, the IV is still a little relatively elevated in comparison to what we've been seeing in the recent history. Nice little slide on Microsoft. Walmart falling off a cliff. Intel catching a bit off that PML. How we doing, strikers? How we doing, guys? SNDK was a big pop. Palantir is going up. Amazon going down. And IWM. Walmart trending lower. Walmart, if you're trading Walmart, just be careful. They did report earnings this morning, so those contracts can be a little elevated. So let's see if there's any true separation here as we're breaking that trend line support. Is there some true separation away from this zone? If there is, we have a nice little room. We have room to slide, right? Because buyers have been picking this up off PML, right? They're deeming PML, okay, in recent history, they're deeming PML the value buy. See if that's true. See if that continues to be true. Nice rejection off that PML on Amazon. MU's starting to climb. MU, Intel, and AMD continue to push. CRCL testing that dead upside breaker. So candidates to the downside. Amazon 260s. Looking at the Amazon 260 puts. Okay. To the downside for a continued push lower. To the upside, Apple possibly brewing. I want to see that hold above that PMH. Apple 305 calls. AMD might be on a 2-day continuation. Okay, so AMD, I want AMD to hold above 50% retrace of the weekly. Okay, MU is a candidate as well. Keep a close eye on MU. If you've never traded MU before, MU is a mover, and MU is costly. So again, do your due diligence. You have to know what's for you, what's not for you. Okay, do your ticker due diligence. All right, so make sure to take a look at the contracts. Or if you haven't taken a look at the contracts before, take a look at it now. Okay. Shopify looking interesting to the downside. Walmart looks interesting to the downside as well, but the only issue is the report earnings. Microsoft, what a change of events on Microsoft. Okay, pumps and then dumps. Okay, look how messy this is, guys. Look how messy this is. That's why it's so important to tune into the pre-market prep stream. All right, because if you don't know any better, maybe you're going to take 4 or 5 trades here. Because there's a setup that you see, you believe, you get stubborn, you continue to push the buttons, and you don't have that market environment understanding, and then you're 4 or 5 and out when the conditions are just atrocious. Okay, so understanding the conditions really stacks the odds in your favor. Tesla, full circle on Tesla. Provide that scalp above that PMH. If Tesla falls below that 420.60, okay, you're gonna have a full circle moment on Tesla. AMD starting to slide. CRCL starting to slide as well. Amazon looking to go back for that retest. So there isn't anything I love too much. SNDK, someone said SNDK. SNDK pulling back as well. If there's a particular name you want to watch, bring it to our attention, guys. I'll put it on my watch, and then we'll provide some insight on that ticker. How's our friend PLTR? Is PLTR back in the rotation? Okay, PLTR. Okay, PLTR testing that dead upside break at 138.18. I like how PLTR is direction on the daily at least. That's a victory. That is a victory. Apple, see if Apple can continue to push. Amazon, keeping a close eye on Amazon to the downside for the puts. Waiting for the trigger. Walmart continues to dump. CRCL is dumping. Palantir does look a little interesting there. Okay, I like that. It's directional on the daily. Pop out the VWAP. Tesla scalp there. As we're coming into shockwave time, guys, make sure to understand that we do have orange folder catalyst coming up here shortly. All right, so orange folder catalyst coming up here very shortly. Shockwave time is here, so let's let the market digest some of that data. We do have. Do they want to break this here and take it back to the daily open? Possibly. We shall see. Walmart to the downside. Pay close attention. Tesla to the downside of that breaks because Tesla's at a major test zone. Tesla 415 to the downside. Tesla's at a critical hourly area and it needs to reclaim that 425. If it fails, it has room to that PML. So Tesla 420.06 area, keeping a close eye there to the downside. Palantir coming into play. Palantir, I'm looking at the 138s on Palantir. For the calls. If you took Palantir daily upside breaker bounce, manage accordingly, and view up and daily upside breaker. MU gone. MU is taken off. MU is gone. MU is gone, guys. Manage accordingly if you took MU. Tesla coming in for the puts. Keeping a close eye on Tesla for the puts. Looking at the Tesla's contracts are a little pricey, so keep that in mind. All right, if that's out of your range, that's okay. Look for something else. Keeping a close eye on Tesla. I like Tesla to the downside because it's at a major level. On the hourly, if it has more room to downside off that rejection, count me in. I want this double bottom to be invalidated first and have room to that weekly open. Tesla looking at the 415 puts. 415 puts on Tesla. Okay, broke that level. Ripple, see if it can hold below it. If you took Tesla, manage accordingly. I'm waiting for that perfect entry. Want to hold at least. Tesla for the puts, keep a close eye. Amazon for the puts, keep a close eye as well. MU for the calls. If you took Ripple on Tesla, manage accordingly. SPY is coming into play as well, guys. SPY is coming into play possibly. Right here. SPY 737. Okay, see if Tesla can bounce. One little relief pop on Tesla. I'll take it to the downside. Tesla starting to go. SPY, keep a close eye on SPY as well. IW is trying to go to the other side. IW is trying to go full circle. If you took Tesla, you can treat that as a scalp as it approaches that PML and that year weekly open. SPY's chart is atrocious, guys. Who took Tesla? Tesla's starting to go. Tesla, wow. Those puts are starting to go on Tesla. Interestingly enough, IW is going the other way. IW is about to trigger those highs. IW is about to trigger those highs. If I get a retest on Tesla, count me in. Retest on Tesla. I'll look for that retest. Reclaim to downside. Down goes Tesla. Anyone take Tesla? Dollar signs in the chat if you took Tesla. That scalp, if you treat it as a scalp, you don't even hold a TP. All right, that right there, guys, is 87 cents in less than a minute. In less than a minute. Seeing a nice little pop. One more little pop. SPY's coming into play as well. SPY 737 puts coming into play. IWM for the calls. Watch out for IW. Look at SPY. Look how messy SPY is. There's one little pop here on Tesla. At least here. 420.47. Q's coming into play as well. Q's are going to test that PML. Shockwave on IW. For the calls. Palantir. Just keep a close eye on Palantir. So don't chase Tesla because it's very close to this key zone. That key zone being that weekly open and that PML. Palantir wants to break out. IWM, yep. IWM. Just waiting on Palantir. I have my alert set. Who took Tesla? Dollar signs in the chat, guys, if you took Tesla. Let's get the likes up on YouTube, guys. Those Tesla puts are printing. Let's get the likes up on YouTube. Good night, Tesla. Meta's coming into the fold now as well. Meta's coming into the fold. Scale out on Tesla. Wow, what a breakdown. AMD. Look at the trigger on AMD to the downside. Tesla complete collapse. That was a beautiful collapse, guys, on Tesla. And look at SPY. SPY, there's nothing there, guys. Do we get the same kind of shenanigans like we did yesterday above that the top of that call trigger? We saw this take place yesterday. Downward compression, something similar to this, and we had that impulsive push above that level. Right? Look at this candle. Just stubborn buyers. Anytime buyers are there below PML. Right? It's almost like they just wait and they say, okay, you know what? Let's jump in. And look how erratic that candle is. So if you don't take profit, the market will. ExxonMobil puts. Keep a close eye. The 155s. If there's a legitimate pump, 155 puts on ExxonMobil coming into play. Okay, Apple. Okay, Apple's starting to go. Apple, shockwave on Apple. IW was the read, guys. IW to the upside. Qs are starting to go as well. Look at Apple here. I want that signal to get printed. Amazon to the downside for the puts. Keep a close eye. I'll take Apple right there. I'm in the Apple calls. Risk is all the way down here. First trade of the day, Apple calls. Initial target is 302.60. If you took SPY off that erratic break, all right. If you're waiting for that retest, wait for the retest. Okay, I want to see Apple get above that 302.60. 302.80, I should say. Okay, first trade of the day, Apple. And you want to take IW, my IWM army. If you took IWM, beautiful job. Meta's breaking down, guys. I need Apple to get above 302.80. We'll be good to go. There we go. Look at SPY. Okay, TP if you need to on Apple. All right, manage accordingly. If we get above that 302.80, we'll be good to go. That's that daily upside breaker. Apple's up 11. Okay, that's a great TP if you need to, guys. SPY, look at this, guys. Look at this break on SPY. This is what I mean by stubborn buyers. Okay, if you just take the calls, where it says take the call, you'll still be up. Apple up 13. 14. I'm going to take a majority off right there on Apple at 15. Okay. Down to runners on Apple. First TP on Apple, 15%. If you took SPY, congratulations. If you took IW, do that one first. Congratulations. All right, I'm going to let Apple ride out. Jump over to the 5. Who took SPY? Who took IWM? Tesla, right? Tesla kind of just left the station. But again, stay patient. Let it do what it needs to do. Let it do what it needs to do. Apple, I'll move that stop to that 9 EMA on the 5. No close below there. This is a 1 DTE, so it does have a little time. Scale out if you need to on Apple. That's about a 15-16% scale out. And look at SPY. Okay, look at SPY, guys. So SPY, if Apple closes below, I'm going to move it to PML. Slide it to PML there. Okay, no close below PML on the 5. Down goes Meta to the downside. Amazon puts. Keep a close eye on Amazon puts. Amazon puts, if the market starts to slide off that weekly open, Amazon puts coming into play. I'll let Apple ride out. No, not Amazon. I was looking at Walmart. I take that back. I was looking at Walmart's chart for a second. Walmart for the puts, but again, Walmart, there's nothing there. If you waited for Tesla, if you stock Tesla, okay, came back into play. If you stock Tesla, came back into play. So babysitting Apple here. I already took a majority off at 15. See if it wants to continue to go. I'll use that close below that PMH. I'm looking at it from the 15. Okay, who else is going? MU continues to push, guys. Exxon Mobil, if you took Exxon, congratulations. Scale out. Right, lots and lots of opportunities. Okay, lots of opportunities. You can maybe retest 100%. Beautiful job, Firefly. IW, beautiful job. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. IW was actually the first one to go. All right, IW was the first one to go, so congratulations, IW. Sometimes when everything starts to go, all we can do is just bring all the opportunities to the table. And then you just have to pick. Which horse are you going to go with? IW already hit TP2. SPY even hit TP2, guys. Meta, nice breakdown on Meta. Tesla continues to fold. Apple, my stop on Apple is close below PMH. All right. It's kind of running out of steam there, so see if a new cohort of buyers can step in here. Lead it to the bounce. If they can't, that's fine. SPY, see if SPY comes back for the retest. Down goes Tesla. Down goes Tesla. Exxon, if you took Exxon, manage accordingly. Okay, the Dow left the station as well. Microsoft, nice scalp to the downside. Here we go, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. $25% IW. Beautiful job. Anyone else who took IW? If you took Tesla, IW, Apple, Meta, SPY, dollar signs. Does SPY want to have a second leg? So this week, the past few days, the most important thing is on which side of this zone do we close? All right, so that's what we've been paying attention to this entire, the past few days. Man, Meta, what a dump on Meta. What a dump on Tesla. IW continues to push. If IW can get above that PMH, guys, IW can start to fly. I mean, it's already flying. Some of you are up 100% already. Q's coming back for that retest. Q's is starting to catch a bid there off those highs. See if Q's can continue to push. Weekly open here. If SPY can declare victory above this, we'll be good to go. Okay, it's a critical zone. Critical zone. If you took MU, congratulations. If you're on retest duty. All right, you got some retest possibly brewing on MU, 750, 66 retest. You have retest brewing on Meta, 590, 820. Retest on Tesla, 420.50. So only horse I have in the race right now is Apple Runners. Okay. IW starting to pull back a little bit, guys. Make sure you take those profits, all right? Take what the market gives. NVIDIA not doing much. 50%. Beautiful job. Done for the week. Have to get ready for my hip surgery. Will be off for the week or two. Stay green, everyone. I'm grateful for the community. Absolutely, Joe. Blessings to your surgery. Hope everything goes as smooth as possible. Recovery time is as quick as possible. Everything goes smoothly. Yeah, take some time to recover. IW, beautiful job. IWM calls. Turbo. Say Apple doesn't want to participate. All right. See if Apple can continue to push. And now SPY's in this critical area. SPY's in this critical area. MU continues to go. We are seeing Palantir trying to bounce off that daily upside breaker along with that VWAP. If AMD doesn't hold that EMA, AMD can start to slide. Right. The thing with the the semis is just the divergence within the semis. SPY, guys, what a push on SPY. Qs are catching a bid now. Everything's starting to get lifted. TP3 hit on SPY. All right, that's why it's so difficult to short it below PML. All right, comes back into play, gets above it, and then boom, takes off. All right, if you took Shockwave here, this erratic entry, even if you took it right there, right, didn't get the best entry, you'll still be up nicely. Okay, so what's brewing? So a bunch of retests. Are brewing. Bunch of retests are brewing. Retest on Microsoft. Retest on Tesla. On Meta. You can stretch that out. Meta early entry 597.82. You want to take the retest on the puts. Retrace, reject. Okay, Apple looks like it wants to possibly go downward compression. So Apple, if you scale that on Apple, if it was a one and done for you, good. If you're still babysitting runners, know where your stop is. Okay, make sure to always take a majority off. All right. Yeah, IWM trying to break PMH. Yep, IWM's trying. See if you can hold. If you're an IW, look at IWM, guys. Past 2 days, IWM has been a rocket. Look at IW. Look at IW. Okay, where the Shawgrave takes it, you take the calls there. If you have an indicator, you know where to take the calls. Now, granted, not the best entry, but sometimes when it goes like this, you cannot get the clean entry because this thing has some fuel behind it. Okay, shallow pullback on IW. The shallowest is right here. Right there. About to get stopped out on Apple. Runners not really going anywhere. IW might be the MVP back-to-back days. Might be the MVP back-to-back days. I want to close below PMH on Apple, and I'll close out. Clear close below it. It can tap it, it can tag it, but I want to clear close below it. I'll give it a little bit of room, but not too much room. At 15 is still inside, so I have another 15-minute candle coming in 9 minutes. See if we get a relief pop off those lows across these names. I made a nice push. QQQ also went. Now look at this mess early on. Very messy to say the least. Okay, Apple. We'll close one right there. Couldn't get filled there. Okay, all out. Okay, so runners didn't go anywhere. QQQ, that retest on Qs might be first. Looks like wants to play some games, Apple. Walmart looking to break down. We're starting to see, okay, a new breakdown. AMD. 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 It's been many, many years. The one ticker I used to have a hard time trading in the early days was AMD. All right, but if it comes into play, those contracts are jacked up. So I'm not touching AMD here. AMD can do whatever it wants. Okay. Those contracts are all jacked up. All right. So Apple. Nice double-digit extraction. Stopped out on runners. Qs are testing that nice break. So it looks like small caps. The order is small caps have the most amount of strength. Dow, S&P, then the Qs. Keep a close eye on Shopify. I believe the biggest tech company in the 51st state, as one of our members like to call it. Oh, again, atrocious spreads. Some of these names, atrocious spreads. Right, And if I'm going to trade the names that have a little wider spreads, guys, I'm going to have to fix my my turbo trader setting because I have it to the point where I only buy the ask and sell the bid. All right, so I'll add an additional layer where it says buy the bid. On a widespread name, I don't want to buy the bid. I don't want to buy the ask. Okay, because you're automatically in drawdown. Let's get the likes up, guys. 30 minutes. If we can get 54 more likes in 30 minutes, we'll be eligible for a giveaway. So take a minute here. Smash the like button. If you're a first-time viewer, let us know where you're joining from. Long-time viewers, take the next steps. Join our community. If Tesla comes back to 410, we'll buy. If Tesla comes back to 420, buy it. Book 20% on calls. Good, good, good. Okay, SPY is starting to bounce here. So is this the beginning of a nice clean push to the upside? Let's just zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. When in doubt, always, always zoom out. Okay. So this is stuff we go over in pre-market. Okay, so we were kind of in the middle. We got a nice little pop to the upside. Okay, so do we have enough fuel now to move towards the top of the channel? Okay, start like grinding higher in this rejection zone. Because if this grind higher gets stifled, it can lead to a possible drop back to downside. Okay, so as long as that the 5 is trending, the EMAs are lining up, can be a nice little slow grind into 741.41. Maybe want us to go seek some of the levels up there. So remember a few days ago, guys, we had that bearish channel. Now what kind of channel is this? A bullish channel. Okay. Meta. Okay, Meta's possibly brewing. The Meta puts, look at the 595s. Little spready as well. I can get a shooter on Meta. We'll take it to the downside. Some kind of sign of weakness. Yeah, we have some buyers coming in. Looking for some weakness on Meta. Risk is defined, of course. View up is there on Meta as well. All those things hold up. Meta for the puts. Did it get all the way to the shockwave area? Came close. Because Meta's testing VWAP, Meta's testing a lot of levels there. For the puts. Starting to break down. If you took that entry already, manage accordingly. And some of these entries, you can only see on the 5. Some of these entries you can only see on 5. So no entry yet on Meta. SPY's coming to test that weekly open. If that starts to slide, Meta continues to push the downside. A lot of levels there. Okay, one more little push on Meta. I want to get it as close as possible to 598.53, and that makes a difference, right? So unlike SPY, okay, that makes a big difference. That's about $1 difference on Meta. Okay, we're starting to break here. Come back into this territory, count me in. Put me in, coach. If you already took Meta, manage accordingly. Q's coming into play as well. SPY starting to break down. SPY is starting to break down here. Who's done for the day? Walmart hit TP3. Beautiful job. How are those contracts on Walmart? How are those contracts on Walmart? Anyone take this breakdown here? We have a few breakdown traders on our team. Qs, if the Qs can get a reclaim. Okay. A retrace reclaim. The entry we've been seeing. We'll be there for it. SPY is starting to break. Okay, Qs are starting to brew. Look at this. Here's the shenanigans. Okay, here's the shenanigans. Look at the QQQ calls here. Okay, I'll take it right there. Having the QQQ calls. See if that view up can hold. Very erratic here. I'll book QQQ here. If we close below here, I'm out of there. Close below there, I'm out of there. Down 7. Gotta get out of there. Stopped out 13 on Qs. So past 2 days, Qs have not been favorable to me here. So again, very quick stop out on the Qs. Tried to see if I can get that push to the upside. Stopped out right there. Double digit stop on the Qs. Qs been very tricky. Okay, so stopped out there on the Qs. See what SPY is doing. If it comes back into play. Okay, SPY. If SPY can reclaim that, I'll be there. 739s. 739s count me in. Okay, 739s. So you get a nice little reclaim. Yeah, the 3 trades I took the past 2 days on the Qs, all of them have been basically instant stops. Instant. Okay, I'll take SPY right there. I'm going to SPY calls. Okay, see if they continue push. At least into that TP1. Okay, up 5. Scale out if you need to. Not the best entry. But it's okay. This will be my stop. See if I continue push. Up 8. Go, go, go. Okay, up 10. Up 15. TP1 hit. Okay, then one little push. There was a quick TP opportunity there. At 15, if you took that, good. So you get one more little push. These erratic candles on SPY. Unreal. Gotta be quick. See if you get one more push to the upside. So I gave that nice 15%, 10-15% opportunity. My stop is still here. It went all the way to TP1. How's SPY looking on the 5? Down 5, down 6. If it closed below there, I gotta get out of there. So C buyers can protect it there. So there was a scalp opportunity there. Very close to getting stopped. So I'm buyers to protect this with their life. But look how erratic these candles are. So if I can get a nice push above these highs here, there might be one more push left. Okay. But if we close below here, before that, then I get stopped out. VWAP is right there as well, so a lot of pressure in that area. A lot of pressure. It's even a nice little push above this level. Anyone scalp that quickly for double digits? If you did, good, good, good. So you got one little push, one little push. That's about a 10 to 12% stop. I gotta get out of there. So stopped out there for 12. So stopped out there again on SPY. So a nice little pop here. Right, I wanted to see if we can continue to push above it, but it was there for the taking, and my risk was still there. Stopped out for 12. So stopped out on the Q, stopped out on SPY, both for double digits. So very, very tricky action. So we do have some fuel behind this move here, the downside, and see where that leads us. All right, we'll wait until third shift, the next trade. So 3 trades so far. Apple worked in our favor, stopped on the Qs, and let's take a look at the Qs. Okay. All right, so either I get stopped out here for 13%, or I say no, and the market just drags me. Okay, so I'll get stopped out there any day. Same thing with SPY. SPY, quick little scalp opportunity there. And it goes to TP1. Maybe I was looking for a little bit more. And then goes the other way. So now if SPY breaks below these lows, okay, beware of that double bottom. And now the shockwave on the other side can start to trigger. IWM headed towards VWAP. What a breakdown though. What a breakdown. Done for the day. Good, good, good. 54% on Walmart. Good, good, good. Okay, do we bounce here? Go back above PML, back into the range. We shall see. Microsoft hit TP1. Walmart was nice, but again, it saved it with Walmart. Walmart, okay, breaks down, has earnings. If you have that earlier entry below daily downside breaker, can be there. But if you have the shockwave entry, gives you that scalp, don't take profit, you get stopped out. Okay, these candles are very, very aggressive. So again, taking those profits will definitely be ideal. 8 minutes away from second shift. 8 minutes away. Tesla continues to break down. QQQ. See if we can hold below that PML. The Dow still trending to the upside. Dow and IW hold trending to the upside. So it comes into this territory, bounces off this. So buyers, basically at any lows, even if the buyers are not, if there's not enough of them to push it to the highs, they're interested. Anything below PML, they pick back up. Anything below PML, they pick back up. Anything below PML, they pick back up. Again, the zone, all right, continued breakdown. And right here, you can see where we are. Come into here, start to reject. SPY and the Q's trying to form that hammer. Simultaneous reclaim of that PML would be a sign. Simultaneous reclaim would be a sign. We got Exxon retesting that put trigger along with that VWAP. Keep a close eye on Exxon. Back to the downside. Back to the downside. Make sure to like the video, guys. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up 6 more minutes. So we can get 100 likes. We'll do the giveaway. Giveaway winner. Make sure to reach out to me. We did have a giveaway winner yesterday. It was D. So D, if you're in the chat, make sure to reach out to me in the free tier Discord. Okay, in the WAP. This week has just been about precision. Precision, taking profits. And the market has moments of clean action, then slows down. All right, so clean action, slow down. Clean action, slow down. QQQ puts, keep a close eye. Qs are starting to break. Qs are starting to break. See if they can hold below that PML. For this case, we need this flag on the Dow to break down as well. Flag on the Dow to break down. No flag on the Dow. That would help the case. That will help the case. Amazon trying to pull a move here. Trying to get a nice little breakout. Keep a close eye on that flag on Palantir. There's a long flag on Palantir on the 5-minute time frame. Shift your focus there. Keep a close eye on Palantir. If we can hold that VWAP, Dow gets that breakout on the flag as well. We can see a simultaneous break on Palantir and the Dow. So monitor those two. Who sees this? All right. It's at the midpoint of the opening range. But keep a close eye on it. Does it have enough fuel to break that and get it past that 138.18? Nice bounce on the IW. Qs are starting to break down. See if Qs can get that clean flush. Back the other side. Right, it's almost like it breaks and it hits TP so quickly. The reason is because the range, the opening range itself is tiny. When the opening range itself is very tight, you can put an ATR filter in. All right, that tells you that those targets are not too far. That's why it seems like everything's hitting that target quickly. Okay, SPY is testing that support. Major support here on SPY. Support of that trend line. Channel that trend line. Walmart looks like it wants to fuel up once again. Actually, the contracts on Walmart are not too elevated. Not too elevated. I'll wait until 10:30. So 3 trades, 2 stop outs. 1 worked in our favor on Apple. And stopped out on the runners as well. So past 2 days just been about managing the stop outs. What else is cooking here? Okay, we have possibly MU trying to make a move. Okay. We can see all these bottoms. We see buyers stepping in here again. We're 1 minute away from first shift. Netflix. Nice rejection on IW. I should say Exxon. Netflix. Yeah, Netflix is fueling up. Nice break above that daily upside breaker. Keep a close eye on Walmart for the puts. Yep, Netflix starting to move. Nice move on Netflix. Good call out. Netflix hit scale out. Netflix. Clean move on Netflix. Clean move on Netflix. Meta played out nicely as well. There was just a moment of hesitation on my end there. And sometimes that hesitation can cost you. All right, that's why the entry, that's why after a while entry becomes like an art. Okay, Meta, nice retrace reject there, and Tesla as well. So those two, they move nicely to the downside. You can see Tesla actually provided that retest. So Tesla, even if you missed this, provided this and then continue to push. Continue to push. So going into second shift, MU starting to push to the upside. Exxon continues to break down, lows of the day. Netflix for that retest. 88.64. Okay, SPY. So second shift is here. Okay, if you take that, just scale out. All right. It's going to give you those profits quickly. Scale out. To how quickly it hits scale out. Very, very tight range. And the bigger picture is sometimes when you continue to trade, you kind of lose context of where we are. We are still within prior day's range. We are still within prior day's range. Magnet day. Right, so let's not lose context because time has passed. Right, so the things we saw from earlier is still true. We're still within prior day's range. Okay, so although there are a few opportunities, we're still in a very, very tight range. Who's done for the day? If you're done for the day, let us know, guys. If you are done for the day, IW, again, MVP. Out of all the indexes, IW in past couple of days has been money. All right, you can see today. Yesterday, IW provided that nice little retest as well. And then it just went parabolic. The day before is right there. So far, QQQ. So we'll review the 3 trades that I took so far. Okay. So we'll start with the Qs. So Qs, we hit that break. As it breaks, we wait for that retest. And then boom, I take it right here. I take it right here on that reclaim, get that massive wick to the downside, stop being right there. And get stopped out there. So that was the trade I took earlier, Apple. Apple was the first trade. Apple, boom. So Apple, I like how Apple's starting to catch a bit above that PMH. I like how Apple's starting to move nicely. I wanted to see if we can hold above that pre-market high right here. Holds above it. Now we know we have space between the here. So this is our initial runway. Between PMH, okay, between that pre-market high and that daily upside breaker, if we can get enough momentum, we have a nice little runway. The second, that's the meal. The dessert is here. Okay, the meal is there. So think of your initial position, your initial scale out as the meal, and think of the runners as a dessert. Okay, so we know that we have that level right there. So we wait. Let it fuel up. Okay, I like how it came back for that retest. Take a majority off right there. Have runners on. Runners come back in, and my stop on the runners was right here. And then they start to come back, start to dance a little bit, and then get stopped out on runners. And then SPY. SPY. All right, SPY again. This break played out so quickly. Was looking for this level to come into play. All right, so mention how we want to take it off that level. So okay, we're waiting. Okay, I like this entry on SPY. Okay, good trade, good setup. Okay, but could have done better on that TP right here. Okay, could have done better on that TP. Gave a nice little double-digit opportunity. All right, and then continue to show some strength. The strength already hit TP. So if you're using Shockwave, okay, hit TP1 already hit 15% there, but it happened so quickly, and then our stop right there. So as soon as I get stopped out, I'm out. So that gives you a summary of the trade we took up at this point. Okay. So now we're officially in second shift. So we'll see what opportunities are there in second shift. I'll probably take one more trade, and after that, call it. The couple of missed opportunities. The other opportunities brought to the table, brought to the forefront were Meta. So Meta. Okay. Meta right here. Okay, wait for that PML break. Starts to break below the Dale downside breaker. Boom. Starts to go. Okay, so you missed that. It happened so quickly. That's fine. I gave you the puts right there. So you're up 2 already. And then you wait. And this was the re-entry for the double dip. Take a little bit of time. Can close above that PML. And continues to push. And that gives you a nice little push back at the TP1. And the next one, of course, was Tesla. Tesla. So again, if you have Shockwave on your own, you can catch a lot of these trades. Comes in, puts right there. Comes back for the retest. So if you missed this, comes back for the retest, puts again. And then here it is. It goes all the way to TP2 and beyond. And of course, IWM, the one that a lot of our traders caught. IW, nice catch, guys. A lot of you folks on YouTube caught it as well. IW, I think it's just pretty straightforward. IW, when it breaks, it just goes. It's just a freight train. It's a freight train in the lane. It goes. Okay. Tries to come back for that shallow retest, reclaims it. You can see how it reclaims it. Gives a nice little scalp. And that's where we are now. Okay, that brings us up to speed on what's going on. All right, so as we're talking right now, we're seeing SPY base out here at those lows, reclaim that PML, and try to reestablish control right here and get this TP1. So this one gave you a nice little scale out as well. Right, so the opportunities are there. It's just about precision and execution. This week has been about precision and execution. Amazon, yep, Amazon is brewing. I do see Amazon. It does have that 200 right above it, so keep a close eye. 264.42 on Amazon. Shopify starting to go. Shopify pumping. Netflix, nice retest. MU continues to grind higher. Nvidia coming back for that retest. Apple. Might be a double dip on Apple. Apple, I'm looking at the... So I'll look at the same contract I took earlier. The 305s. $305s on Apple. Looking for a double dip on Apple. When I say double dip, that simply means taking that same contract again after taking it earlier. Okay, I'll take Apple right there. Now that risk lines beautifully with the VWAP. So same risk. Right here in Apple, no close below VWAP, no close below the conservative risk. So I'm in the Apple calls for a double dip, and again pursuing that 302.80, 302.80. Okay, before it comes all the way back to the VWAP. So I want the buyers, if it does come into VWAP, I want that clear close below that VWAP, and that'll be the invalidation marker. Okay, so that's the risk. If you're waiting for full confirmation, continue to wait. That 15 minute, if that 15 minute can get a close above that level, that'd be great. SPY, although it's moving, do you see that? Do you guys see that? Although it's moving, right, it's using this nice little trend line. Use that nice little trend line so you can continue to push. Okay, so we'll babysit Apple in the background. I have my risk set at that VWAP. SPY's 5. I'm looking at Apple on the 15 as well. I want that 15 minute candle to at least close above that PMH as it continues to slide here. Down goes SPY. Again, the question becomes, when are the buyers going to stop picking it up here? Until proven otherwise, there is support. Okay, there is support. That's support. Walmart, keep a close eye on Walmart. Those puts are brewing on Walmart. Apple, about to get stopped on Apple. Getting close. See if buyers can pick this up. At least get that push above that PMH. That 15 minute candle still has about 3 minutes left. So the next 3 minutes, if they can kind of rally off that low, that'd be great. Trying to hold that VWAP, so I'll let that test kind of be baked into the into my stop. Tested that VWAP. So here's Apple. All right, I kind of took this entry on my own there without any too much confirmation. So again, I want this to hold up right here. So no close below here. Close below there, then stopped out about 22%. And what happens to be there as well is VWAP. And that will be telling because that's probably the 50%. Yeah, 50% of that initial move. All right, so if buyers are going to step up, they're going to have to protect that. Walmart's starting to go. Keep a close eye on Walmart for the puts. So I'll be babysitting Apple in the background. All right, so I have an alert set. If it triggers that alert, we'll be notified, and if it closes below it, we'll close out. Do your due diligence on Walmart. Netflix testing that PMH. Netflix reclaim 8862. Look for a reclaim. What I'm looking to see is, can Apple close above that PMH when this 15-minute candle is all said and done? Okay, that's going to be the vote of confidence. That's going to be the vote of confidence, okay? And it looks like SPY and Apple are kind of moving in unison for the first time in a long time. Apple has a tendency to do its own thing, but sometimes it kind of follows suit. So 1 minute left on that 15-minute candle. Qs are at VWAP. SPY's at VWAP. Smack dab at VWAP. Daily open. Very choppy down SPY, guys. It's a magnet type of day. Okay. What it means is it's hugging that daily open. Hugging that daily open all day. IW is headed towards that VWAP as well. IW headed towards VWAP. Walmart puts, keep a close eye there. Down goes Frazier. That's where I got it from. Down goes Apple. All right, that candle close, I have to cut it here, guys. I have to cut it here. If this closes below it, gotta cut it there. As much as I don't want to cut it, gotta respect the stop. So buyers better pick this thing up here. And SPY continues to push a little to the downside. So we're hugging VWAP. Everything's hugging VWAP, guys. Right, when it's hugging VWAP, when it constantly gravitates towards VWAP, what that simply means is there's no sense of true direction. No sense of true direction. Okay, so SPY's at VWAP, Qs are at VWAP. That 15-minute, new 15-minute candle as well. So small victory is get above PMH. Get above PMH, that'd be great. If we close below these lows, trigger that 15. We have a shooter on the 15, so keep that in mind. Shooter on the 15. My entry on Apple right here. Okay. Okay, so we'll babysit. Apple, SPY's trying to get its act together. SPY's trying. It looks like SPY and Apple are kind of on the same page today. So we need SPY, we need Apple, we need SPY to get above. I gotta close Apple there. Stop that on Apple at 25. Right, so gave it a shot, but it can't get below here. Stop that on Apple. Stop out there on Apple. Frustrating, but gotta get stopped out. Gotta get stopped out. Walmart's brewing, so I'll probably do one more trade. That's 3 stop outs in a row, and then we'll be done. Okay, so past couple of days, lots of stops. Little shaky on the execution, little shaky on the entries. So I probably have one lotto, and then we'll call it. All right, and again, everything's inside. Everything's inside. Those opportunities took place early. SPY's not doing much. Q's not doing much. It looks like IW wants to go to VWAP. The question becomes, can SPY finally break below some major level and continue? That's the $1 million question. Can it break below a major level and continue? So we got one more trade, and then we'll look to, regardless of how it unfolds, we'll look to wrap it up. Okay, guys, make sure to like the video. Let's get the likes up. And sometimes that's the reality. You just get stopped out. Execution might not be as clean. And all you can do is just define your risk. Abide by the risk plan. Looks like SPY is breaking down there. So if you're looking to go short at these lows, know that the support needs to crack. Needs to see some cracks in that support. So SPY and Apple Looks like they want to move on the same page today. So AAPL. So this is the entry on Apple. This is the stop. Anything beyond this, not part of the plan. So here, no signal given here. No signal there. Okay, so even Apple itself, what I did like is the fact that I got above that pre-market high. Wanted to see if it can make another run up into that daily upside breaker. What's the wiggle room? There's the wiggle room. That's it. Beyond that, there's nothing. Okay, Palantir might be the last one, guys. Palantir might be the last. Looking at the 139s on Palantir. You can do the 140s as well. See if Palantir can give us something here. Regardless how that plays out, we'll be done. Regardless how this one plays out, we'll be done here. See if Palantir can give us a nice little break. Okay. Reason I like Palantir, of course, it had that compression break, that massive flag. If you took it off that flag, great. Palantir does have some room into that weekly upside breaker. And that 140 is right there, so not too far from that 140. So we'll let Shockwave do the heavy lifting here and take Palantir at the upside, and that'll be the last trade of the day. Palantir is only good trade. Got chopped otherwise in 138s. Playing that out and done for the day. Okay, good. I think you should adapt that for your stream. Down goes SPY. Netflix looking for that reclaim. And again, if you're getting multiple stops, guys, if you're getting stopped out, it's frustrating. All right, I'm on the same page. But with that frustration, you can't allow that frustration to blow over and make decisions based on frustration. All right? Because you need to survive. You need to survive that. All right, for me, I think most of it has to do with a little bit of the execution and entry. It's been a little shaky. A bigger picture, we know where we are in the grand scheme of things as far as the conditions we're seeing. Okay, Palantir is starting to go here. If you took Palantir, manage accordingly. So definitely look to clean that up. Palantir can come back for that retest. Just pull in just a little bit. I'll be there for Palantir. 138.20 area. Count me in. Give me a nice little dip there. Nice little dip. SPY bouncing off that level once again. We'll put Palantir on a big screen. So now, based on what Palantir did here, if you took that here, all right, you're looking to capitalize off that for more momentum. So this is to say, hey, based off this break, there's more momentum into the weekly upside breaker. Okay, take a look at SPY here on the 5. And now the risk reward box dynamically adjusts with price. So you can turn that off and turn it on. So Walmart's on the verge of breaking here as well. Walmart is providing that second entry. Netflix looking for that reclaim as well. ExxonMobil, nice breakdown there. Give me a nice entry here. Defined risk all the way here, guys. Give me that reclaim. Give me that reclaim. If we get that reclaim, count me in. Looking at the 140s on Palantir. Get nice little buyers get involved there. Sign me up. Ideally, we want the indexes to continue to push higher for Palantir. Okay, I'll take the calls right there on Palantir. Right there. Okay. NC's down here. We close below there. Stopped out. We continue to expand. That would be great. Okay. So let's see if we get a nice little push here on Palantir. First target, of course, is 136.51. If we can start to move. If you're waiting for that full reclaim, you need price to get back above 138.17 or that initial entry 138.18. The spreads are pretty tight on Palantir. See spike and reclaim that VWAP. Okay, see if buyers can pick this thing back up. Victory is going to be back above 138.18. 138.18. And this will be the last trade of the day for Palantir. So if you're reclaim, you want to see a nice bullish candle and a reclaim. Okay. See if you get a nice little push here, back above that level. Okay, good. Okay, so now there's going to be that first target's at 138.51. Highs of the day. Okay, so we want that 5. I want that 5 to clear above at this level. All right, so want that 5 to clear and close above this level. That 5 still has about 3 minutes left. So not fully in the clear, but that would be a good victory. Get a close above here. These contracts expire tomorrow. So these contracts expire tomorrow. So they're not the zeros. Can we get a nice little push here? It took forever here. Look how long it took to break out. It is a true test of patience. And it finally starts to break out. Okay. See if we can do something similar, but just on a shorter duration, something like that. Want to see a clear close above here, guys, in the next 2 minutes and some change. 2 minutes, some change, 5 minute close. That would be a good victory. That'd be a good victory. Right. And then eventually move towards 130.51. That should provide high single digits, low double digits. So if you want to scale out there, you can. And then we have that runway. Okay. We can see the indexes continue to push lower, guys. So Palantir is kind of doing its own thing. Okay. So there are willing buyers down here. If you took that reclaim, you're in. See if I continue to push. My average fill on for folks on YouTube is 96 cents. Okay. See if I continue to push. Okay. See if SPY can reclaim VWAP. That'd be good as well. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt our case. Palantir is up 7%. If you need to TP, guys, feel free to do so. All right. Feel free to do so. I like that 5 on Palantir. Up 10 on Palantir. Stay above here. Of course, double top, danger of a double top there. You're going to see a decisive push above it. That's 10%. I like how SPY just reclaimed that VWAP. So that can possibly add more fuel to Palantir's fire. See if we can just get that broad market lift on Palantir as well. Unless Palantir's ahead of schedule. So I'm looking for scale out on Palantir. Give me scale out. SO. So if you scalp Palantir until here, you probably saw 10 to 12%. If you're looking for scale out, so basically half of this, about 1R. Okay. Continue to hold the position. You can move your stop if you like since time has passed. See, we had a nice little push above that 138.51. So I'm opting not to take anything off here. I'm looking for scale out. Okay, so this will be the scalp. If you're treating it as a scalp, 12% TP there. That's available. But we can see if we can break here, we're ready to fly. If we can't break here, we get reset back into this area. All right, so that's the decision you have to make as the manager. Okay, I'm looking for scale out. Scale out on Palantir. Give me a scale out. Will be good. SPY stay above that daily open. Could be favorable. See if the Qs can join the party as well. Get above that VWAP. Who took profits on Palantir? 10 to 12%. Dollar signs in the chat. So I want this to hold if we come back into this area. If these were just expiring today, we'll probably lock in the majority there. Starting to slide. NC still here. See the same amount of demand as here for Palantir. Netflix off to the races, the upside. Nice push on Netflix. See if buyers want to pick it up. See if they want to pick it up here. On Intel, reclaim VWAP. Shopify is starting to go. Nice move on Shopify. MU, downward compression. If MU can reclaim VWAP, MU can possibly break out, hold above that weekly open. Keep a close eye on MU. Meta starting to course correct. Meta's going the other way. Meta's going the other way. Amazon also breaking out. Google, gone. Okay, Google is gone. AMD, not much. AMD not doing much. So if buyers can hold it here, that'd be great. That'd be encouraging. If we get all the way down there, then I'll get stopped out. What I'm looking for is scale out. So beyond this territory, scale out looks something like this. Here, give me that scale out. Something like this. Comes in, scale out. So it gives me half of that initial range. ExxonMobil cooking to the downside. Exxon, keep a close eye on Exxon. Is retesting that put trigger. Let's get the likes up on YouTube, guys. Make sure to like the video. Let's get the likes up. So this gave you 10 to 12. which is very, very respectable and very, very repeatable and very, very doable. So at least hold this. Hold that Palantir. SPY hugging that VWAP, guys. SPY does not want to do anything today. So it doesn't matter just catching a couple of setups and just calling it a day. Need Palantir to get to 150 for my swings. Trading frustration constantly 100%. Trading with frustration is very, very costly. Because more than likely, no one sizes down when they're frustrated. I mean, who sizes down when they're frustrated? Right? If you're trading purely out of frustration, the likelihood of you sizing up is very high. Or you're frustrated. Probably irritable. Probably ready to go full force, metal to the pedal. So I need Palantir to hold here. Need Palantir to hold. SPY is starting to break back the downside. Q starting to slide. That's not going to be favorable for Palantir. My stop on Palantir is down here. Stop on Palantir is all the way at that NC. Q's guys starting to slide aggressively. Out of the four, Q's are the most aggressive to slide. So this is going to be our third or the fifth attempt at PML. Fifth attempt at PML. Fifth attempt at PML. Getting very close to that stop. Very, very close. Okay, eyes on Tesla, hold about 415. SPY has created liquidity as 473. 437.40. 437.40. My dashboard likes Microsoft and Tesla. Know your risk. Tesla's sitting right at that 200 EMA on the hourly. Palantir, I'm out of there. So stopped out. Stopped out there on Palantir. There was 10-12% opportunity there. Okay, so and stopped out there and now starting to slide. So that'll be the last trade of the day today. So lots of stop outs today. Lots of stop outs here. So Palantir, Apple, double dip, SPY, QQQ. And I'll be done for the day. So not the best execution from an entry standpoint. I do like that Palantir setup. I do like that setup on Palantir though. But it just didn't have enough fuel to continue to push. So now SPY's at this critical support. Critical support. If it breaks below that, it can start to slide into these lows down here. But again, it's not going to be easy to break this. It's going to need synchronized selling across the board. It's going to need the Dow to sell off. It's going to need possibly the IWM to sell off. The Qs to show weakness. Unless it's a broad market sell-off, I don't think the SPY can break that on its own strength. That'd be very difficult. See if Meta can hold 600. Meta's trying to climb. If you can hold 600, that'd be great. If it falls back below pre-market low, it can start to slide. Okay, it can start to slide. Paid to learn that one. Yeah, what I was looking for that one over there was basically push to scale out. If we can push into scale out a little bit. Of course, the scalp was there. There was 2 scalps available on both SPY and both Palantir. But I might have been a little greedy there, possibly. But if I get stopped out, I'm stopped out. Now we're at these lows. So unless they can push this thing below, I would say the best confirmation would be a close on the 5. Close on the 5 at least. If not, this mean reversion, we push back up. Okay, mean reversion, we push back up. Let's go back to Palantir. Okay, this was the stop. So it did give us 10 to 12% right there. Okay, so again, available for that scalp. What I was looking for was a nice little push above it, keeping risk where it is, not moving it to break even. And then it breaks below it. Okay, if there's that defined risk, then I'm not going to be there. But what was kind of telling was here, the fact that this couldn't hold. Okay, say if you did the same thing and you wanted to use this as your adjusted risk. If that can't hold, right, that can possibly be some kind of moving your stop to close the break even. Okay, is this a legitimate break on SPY? Is this a legitimate break on SPY? SPY is breaking down. Nvidia's near the lows of the day. We're starting to see Microsoft sell off slightly. They're going back to PML. Okay, SPY guys, I would recommend not even outside of mean reversions. Okay. Don't get too frustrated and continue to chase it. It's still inside. All right, let me show you what it's doing. Real quick. This is prior day's range. This is today. Okay, this is the daily open for today. This is today's range. This is the daily open for today. This is what it's doing. It's just chewing everyone up. Okay, it's chewing everyone up. All right, so don't fall in love with it. Don't fall for it. If you're getting stopped out, okay, don't overtrade. Don't over leverage. If you're finding your way, if you're catching those pops, capitalizing on those opportunities, all right, you no need to take any more trades, if you ask me. All right, there's not going to be top quality setups. All right, so grab those lows. Netflix is gone. Netflix is gone. Walmart looks like it wants to break down really badly. But we need, if the Dow can give up VWAP, all right, that could possibly help Walmart's case to break down. And past few days, scalpers market. All right, so from my standpoint, from my position, I could have done a better job making that, capitalizing on all those opportunities. And sometimes when you're trading multiple tickers, again, that's the nature of it. One goes, one doesn't. Okay, so coming back next week. Okay, so we're gonna stick to the same rotation of tickers, but got to do a better job on cleaning some things up. There's a lot of things to clean up. Tomorrow's episode 100 as well, guys. So we've been 100 days straight, which has been awesome. But a much needed break is upcoming. So again, take that time to make the proper adjustments. Right, and if you're kind of not operating and firing on all cylinders, okay, you have to be able to withstand that storm. Because there's going to be peaks and valleys. All right, your system has to be robust where you can withstand the storm. Withstand when sometimes the setups don't go in your favor. Right? Sometimes you don't get the perfect execution. All right, nice mean reversion there. So the tools and ability and resources are there, right? From a personal standpoint, I could have done a better job capitalizing on these opportunities. Our setups are there, mean reversion is there, and there's very little momentum. The momentum is, I'm saying all this, of course, in hindsight, right? But that's the adjustment we want to make. We've been doing a pretty good job on getting the reads on what could possibly take place. Here we go with the shenanigans candle. Okay, but putting the things you're seeing into practice is really, really important. Sticking to the game plan, really important. And look at this back and forth. Okay, so Netflix gone. So just a select few names that take off. Right, and what that can do sometimes is it can start, if you miss those names, it can start to create a baseline level of FOMO. So outside of this setup, which hit, outside of this one, which gave that opportunity in this scale out, you have to be a sniper. Okay, have to be a sniper. Okay. Walmart, that's what I look for on Walmart. See if we get that breakdown back below that monthly downside breaker. So next week, when we do kick back off, when we do reconvene on Tuesday, Monday's a holiday. Okay, happy Memorial Day. So hopefully everyone takes some time to enjoy their time off. When we do reconvene on Monday, guys, Shockwave 2.0 will be available. The key level indicator will be available as well. Okay, and I will be streaming from a different location, so all that stuff, you won't be able to see it on the front end. It's going to be seamless for you guys, but just want to let you guys know. So I'll be streaming from a different location. So SPY, mean reversion. So they're rewarding the mean reversion. They're rewarding the trap traders. Prior to this, they've been punishing the trap traders. Okay, so say for instance, if you're a trap trader. Okay, let's apply the shift to shift framework. Okay, shift to shift framework. We have first shift, we have second shift. First shift. Okay, there's our range. When second shift opens up, if you're a trap trader, all you're looking for is how do we interact with these highs? How do we interact with these lows? Right? That's your number one question. When we're in an expansion environment, there's no trap. There's continuation. So as soon as this shift opens up, as soon as second shift opens up, all right, your primary focus is these highs. But this week, this is what we've been doing. Especially off those lows. Because there's more buyers. There's a lot of buyers at the very lows. In an expansion environment, this would be the trap. That's what we've been seeing all week here. Because the weekly candle's up for grabs. Okay? In the expansion environment, if all the candles are on the weekly, monthly, daily, all in sync to the upside or downside, the likelihood of us seeing some kind of range in first shift. Okay, and then now we have those highs. If it's expansion, there is no trap. We'll just literally continue to go. That's what will happen. So this week, what we've been seeing is this. We've been seeing a lot of stubborn buyers, willing sellers up there, but a lot of stubborn buyers. Okay, because the prior weeks, if you're a trap trader, okay, if you like to fade the moves, like here, All right, past few weeks, you just been getting stopped out because the opposite will take place. Because those environmental conditions are not suitable for that set setup. All right, if you are a good trader, you're managing your risk, you're getting stopped out. Maybe you're putting some preliminary things in there to modify your entry. So it's not to say that it's not going to work, but the probability drops off. But in these conditions, where we're seeing some kind of conflict on the time frames, on the higher time frames, trap traders or trap trading, all right, that is just bread and butter. Bread and butter. So I say all this to say, if your ideal conditions are not present, okay, you just have to be able to survive. This is from a condition standpoint. Because when the probabilities start work back in your favor, if you already navigated away from your setups, say for instance I'm a trap trader, and then for 2 weeks the traps are about a 40% win rate. Okay, 30-40% win rate. Okay, but I'm sticking to my stops. And I have a 2-to-1. You're going to be negative during that period of time, but you're still in the game, because now when the odds start to work more in your favor, the percentages start to go to 60, 65, possibly 70. Since you manage that risk, you can easily recoup. Right? But if you have the ability to trade both, okay, trade both, what you have to get good at is being able to identify the conditions. Which condition are we in? All right, so when something's not working in your favor, just from a setup standpoint, all right, don't modify your risk. Don't open yourself up wider. Don't size up more. Just continue to stick with it and make some modifications based on environmental conditions, and make some modifications maybe at your entry, just so you can withstand it. And sometimes it might not have to do with the conditions. It might have to do with psychology. All right, so same kind of thing. Just be able to withstand the ebbs and flows. Okay, so in this case, you let first shift lows get grabbed. You grab that back to the upside. So they're punishing momentum traders. The past 4 or 5 weeks, 4 to 6 weeks, they were paying momentum traders. Okay, and the ones that are not using the proper sizing, the proper risk management, everything they made over the past 4 to 6 weeks evaporates in a matter of 3 or 2 or 4 or 5 days. Okay, well, the market will have those seasonal shifts. Okay, that's what we're seeing at this point, and today is a great example because look how close it is to that daily open. On top of that, all right, we're starting to ramp down. It is the holidays coming up. Beautiful catch on that, on those lows, Turbo. Down for the day, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, that's what we're seeing. We crisscross, applesauce, above, below, VWAP. Looks like MU wants to take off. MU is a high stakes game. Okay, MU is a mover. MU is a mover. Okay, if you took the calls off that support, treating support as support, nice little push to the upside, and it happened fairly quickly. Again, guys, make sure to like the video on YouTube. Make sure to like the video Yeah, Netflix gone. Netflix out of here. Nice double bottom on Netflix. Okay, right off of that PML, a PMH. And then out of here. So scale out, entry, TP1 hit. Okay, we're range bound here, guys. Magna type of day brewing today. Magna day brewing. We got that daily open. We have that VWAP back and forth. The only thing really pushing to the upside, Apple. Okay, Apple finally starts to go. Okay, so Apple might have required. All right, so this one on Apple, right? So no alert there. You get the alert here. Okay, so Apple finally makes that move. See if Apple's legitimate. If it's a legitimate push, right? Needs to get above that weekly upside breaker 303.20. So if you took that Apple there, okay, you can use this as your TP. You can use this as your TP as well. All right, this is more than I'd say upwards of 15%. Above that, probably 20 to 30%, depending on where your entry is. If you have that exact entry, which was difficult to get in this case, then probably upwards to 35, 40% at those highs. Subpar entry, even into here, you're probably squeezing double digits because Apple was the first trade of the day here. Right here. Okay. How we doing on Google Meets, guys? Google Meets. 10:37. I just Google playing around at PML. DTR is daily trading range. 9:45 for me, watching only. Okay. Walmart, good morning. A little slow to Google Meets chat today, guys. 10:37. So I did take Apple again at that area. If it triggered again, I took it, but stopped out. All right, so done for the day. First trade Apple worked out nicely. Stopped on a couple other trades. So if you guys have any questions, let me know, guys. It is 11:30. First shift's low grab. That was nice. So look for shift low grabs until prove otherwise. That's what the market is leaning towards. All right, the more aggressive moves are taking place after it grabs some kind of liquidity. And they're happening really quickly. All right, they're happening really quickly. So a lot of stubborn buyers. Okay, a lot of stubborn buyers showing up at the lows. Tomorrow is officially episode 100, guys, so make sure to tune in tomorrow. We will do something special tomorrow for folks on YouTube. Okay, so make sure to tune in tomorrow for episode 100. Can we break 739.50? Who's done for the week? Is anyone done for the week? Signing off for the week. If you are, enjoy your holiday weekend, guys. All right, it's going to be that last little break before this summer stretch. So summer stretch, make sure you're ready for summer. Walmart finally starting to break down. Walmart looks like it's ready. Walmart looks like it's ready, Fido. See if you can hold below there. The biggest danger for Walmart is possible double bottom there, so you can use that as a target. Okay. And we'll do the end of stream poll as well. 80% on Netflix. Good, beautiful catch. Hussein on Netflix. What a catch. Less is more in these conditions. Less is more in these conditions. Netflix gone. Chop City. Market 8 video. It's all right. End of stream poll. ESP. I have to find an abbreviation for the N to make it ESPN. So for those of you who are green, stay clean. For those of you who are getting stopped out multiple times, all right, don't let that lead to frustration, taking more trades on. So end of stream poll. Nice catch on Netflix. Who's saying 80% pop? Look at SPY. So SPY, if we take a look at a bird's eye view here, SPY is doing the exact thing we discussed this morning that we said it's going to be difficult to trade. Staying in here. So the real expansion will take place beyond this territory. All right, so the buyers are treating this as support. They're saying, okay, anytime it comes into this area, we're buying it. And the sellers are saying, you can have your way, but you can't get past this point. So the setup here is calls off support, puts off resistance until proven otherwise, because we are range bound. Okay, unless we go expansion, go towards 735.89, and then there's a test over here, and depending on that test, do we get picked up back at that range, or do we continue to get sold off here? What the bulls want to do, guys, is get SPY to close above 740.69. Okay, 740.69, 740.68. That's their ultimate goal by the end of the week. If they can do that, they have room to this daily upside breaker. And based on that, what kind of response do we get? Do we get reset back to here? Or do we continue to expand? So if you're curious to know why we're so choppy, it's because we're trading in this very tight range. We're basically trading the same range we were trading since 6:25 a.m. So since 6:25 a.m. Eastern till now, all right, almost 6 hours. Okay, so five hours some change. We've been in this very tight range. So what are the dangers trading range? Okay, expansions. If you're trading expansion, trade as see profit, take profit, scalps. The edge in range bound trading is calls off support, puts off resistance. Your validation marker is expansion. If we take a look at the Qs, Qs even worse. The only thing that really expanded to the upside was the down, but it failed at that 500. Failed to hold above it. IW did expand nicely. Did push into that daily upside breaker. Okay, and then now let's see if it can, if it gets back into prior day's range, or if it bounces off of here and pulls one of these maneuvers. Okay, either that treats that as support, or it gets back into yesterday's range. Okay, so this is probably the ugliest action we've seen in some time on SPY. So it is basically give back profit, give back your weekly, your monthly, your quarterly profit. Okay. before going to the holidays. That's SPY's agenda. So it's a vicious game they're playing, guys. So again, if you're done, be done. The first 2 hours in the books. Okay, we did take a handful of trades if you're just jumping in. Multiple stop outs. A couple of TP opportunities. The only trade that worked in our favor when it was all said and done was Apple. Okay. On Walmart. Nice breakdown on Walmart. Okay, Meta. Keep a close eye on Meta. Meta can reclaim that 601.97. So ESP's end of stream poll. Again, guys, make sure to vote. Deeply oversold though. Staying away. I'm done to see you tomorrow. One good trade. Thanks. Absolutely. So that's all it takes sometimes. One and done. Okay. Call at 7:45. 1.5 billion call wall. If Cheddarflow has a Discord integration, I'll get Cheddarflow for the Discord. That's Cheddar, right, Jake? Again, guys, make sure to like the video on YouTube. Let's get the likes up. Google shifting on monthly levels to 385. But all those 418 holding, 420. Netflix. If you're in the leaps off that 200 test on the weekly, on the leaps, you got some time. Those are working out nicely. So let us know how you did, guys. I'll look to see if they have a Discord integration. Chatterflow. Hi, I'm new here. Can you explain what's happening in the room? Are you announcing entries in the trade? Yes. Entries, exit, rationale, reasoning, and the reality is sometimes, and I'm okay with it. Okay, because that's part of being in the education space, right? Some of the trades, right? As we're calling those trades, they take place, and you can't take advantage of it because it's already taken place, right? I'm okay with that. And sometimes that's a trade-off you have to make, right? Can I be in every single position, every single trade simultaneously? All right, no, but I just have to filter out the ones that will give the best opportunity. So I would say you have an advantage, right? As a member, I would say there's an advantage there because you don't have to shuffle too much between too many tickers, so you can get back above that level. Right, so I call the entries, the exits, the idea, the rationale, try to explain it, walk through the setup, manage the trade, take profits when necessary, scale out. So it gives you that good experience on what it's like to be in a position. All right, so that's what we do in the community. Okay. This morning sent out a few ideas. So this is what the community looks like. Let's keep one close eye. Look at SPY's 5-minute chart. Pull up SPY's 5-minute chart. Okay, and look at it. What do you see? Tit for tat. This is, if I'm going to use UFC terminology, this is going to be a split decision. Very close fight. Okay, we're pacing for a split decision. Very, very technical fight. Okay, we got the Bulls. Okay, the Bulls on one corner, very technical. The Bears on one corner, very technical as well. when you get two technical fighters or two technical strikers, right? Sometimes it turns into a boring fight, right? To a casual, it's boring to a casual because there's no knockouts. But for a purist, they understand. They can admire the two technicians going back and forth. Very close fight. So same thing here, right? Very close fight as we go back and forth here. Yeah, as the entries are there, you take advantage of the entry. So the ideas for today. Under growth ideas, we had Robinhood, CRCL, ExxonMobil, and Hood on Robinhood. Yesterday's ideas, Amazon, Apple, Tesla, AMD. So all these, I was trying to provide these at least 2 to 3 times a week. So we'll put that into rotation. Okay, so to give you more and more value, 2 to 3 times a week, we'll get those tickers in there. So as those tickers are coming in, do your due diligence. If you want to post something here in growth ideas, right, feel free to post, strikers. If you're going to post something, you're going to share something, feel free. Okay, feel free to post things you're seeing in there. Amazon is starting to go. So the good news is, okay, you see Amazon right here. Look at this wick. Okay, you take the calls here. Look at this wick. It wicks out. You get stopped out. If you have the close below here, then you don't get stopped out. But look at this wick. The most vicious wick. Right, most vicious wick. Comes back in. You take the calls again, and it continues to push. All right, that's how it's been. So momentum traders, don't be discouraged. If you can survive these conditions, you're built to last. This is as hard as it gets. That's the good news. This is as hard as it gets. This is as bad as it gets. All right. So if you can avoid these conditions or size down for these conditions, that's as hard as it gets. Everything else, all right, it only gets simpler from here. The nightmare for momentum is chop. That's the nightmare. That's the kryptonite. Choppy conditions are momentum's nightmare. Okay. Walmart continues to slide. Google is out of here. Apple is out of here. Okay, Apple, of course, Apple wanted to leave the station. Look at Apple. That might have required a third attempt. Right? And Apple finally goes. Did go somewhat of inverse head and shoulder here as well. Out of there, downward compression break. So it looks like first shift is just a fake. And then second shift, things start to clean up. SPY still range bound. Again, guys, make sure to like the video. Make sure to subscribe. Okay, if you're a first-time viewer, let us know where you're joining from. Okay, we'll look to wrap it up here about 12:15-ish in the next 15-30 minutes. I'm going to get a quick coffee refill. We'll be back. In the meantime, let's take a listen to CNBC. Or our theme song. Let's listen to our theme song. All right. We do have a new theme song for the intro. All right. So let's listen to it. The things you can do with the AI is just, it's just amazing. It's amazing to play with. All right, so we'll be right back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to go coffee refill. All right, if you're still in the trenches, know where we are, guys. Friendly reminder, a lot of chop. If you're done, be done. If you're green, stay clean. You guys know the protocol. We'll be back in about two to 3 minutes.
Late nights, late nights, screens glowing, everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SPI strikers, smart action trading, ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekend's painted. Market moving wild, but the real estate balance. Everybody emotional, over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure overnight, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash from one emotional ride. Cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader sys engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart.
Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise, but discipline will save you. One step, one planche, I guide every trader.
Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Hold firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, all that greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep the whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate. Yeah. Smart action trading. Spots traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turn a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. Nothing new, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing. How the levels line up and the confidence appealing. Used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, and destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's why strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. Structure over noise, that's the motto motto every day. Consistency the mission, we just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Learning risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in, why don't you can't stay now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed Lambos just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift. Watch the confidence get raised from beginner to advanced. Every lesson get engraved. Let's repeat, refine. That's the way greatness made. Structure over noise. Yeah, we mean from where to plan. Your traders build slow. We worship for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, name rustle for the band. Splash strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions later, yeah, we teach you how to stand. Structure over noise, ni un tiempo y tu play. Every loss another lesson, every day go from awareness to structure over noise. That's the motto, everything. Consistency the mission, we just level up the place, yeah. Trading, Shockwave 15. Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Smart action trading, SPY strategies. I've been in the charts long enough to know. Most traders don't lose from the market, they lose from themselves. Listen close, listen close, listen close. Devil trade the car. Number one, never risk more than you can survive. Cause blown accounts kill dreams before the vision arrive. Proverbs said the wine store oil for harder days. So I size my position just to preserve the play. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience, keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Never chase green candles after momentum extended. That's emotional entry disguised as confidence blended. Wait for support confirmation. Structure to align, cause impulsive decisions destroy portfolios over time. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Record reveal your laws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Always use a stop loss, pride don't belong in trading. Ego hold losers while discipline stay patient. Proverbs say power before destruction every season. That's why I cut losses fast before emotional bleeding. These are trade commandments. Hey. Never trade need direction. Entry target and validation before execution. A trader without structure like a ship with no sail. Lost in volatility every time the market prevail. How push money goes. Proverbs enable. See Greek like judgment make the spirit unstable. Everybody want profit but ignoring they able. What profit a man gain if discipline disappear? One emotional trade can erase a whole year. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble like your body, they don't respect the law. Candlestick speak if you're patient enough to listen. Long weak rejection tell you where momentum shifted. Support and resistance like the borders of war. Learn the language of the market before asking for more. More trades don't mean more money. That's illusion talk. Sometimes best positions.
Okay. Back. All right, so far we got the nice little push above this close to second shift highs. Continue to chop around. See if you finally get some expansion. Amazon continues to take off. Apple continues to take off. Meta started to take off here. Let's check it on the chat. Trump, okay, let's take a look at. I'll pull it up. If Trump is speaking, we'll pull it up. Yeah, we're gonna get a playlist going. I listened to it. Is it also AI generated? The stuff that AI can do, guys, is just mind blowing. Let's take a listen to Trump here. Makes announcement on EPA chief.
Agenda every single day and delivering for the American people.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Please.
Thank you, Mr. President, and thank you, Lee. Look, on behalf of the Kroger Company, and we operate about 2,700 supermarkets, an orderly transition of equipment reduces both capital costs and...
Okay, so the president is not talking at the current moment, it's just the EPA. EPA chief. Interesting choice of genre. What kind of music do you guys like? What's your favorite genre? So SPY trying to make a move back at that weekly open, guys. Very flat on the week. Still up for grabs. Still in the, which one are you diamond handing, Devil Dog? SPY Strugger's listening party. My type of elevator music. Yeah, there should be a new Palantir. See if Palantir can recover. Let's try to bounce off that daily upside breaker. My risk at that time was right here. So what's happening is just the multiple attempts, cleaner entries. So you can be right directionally, but if you're wrong on the execution, wrong on the timing, okay, don't get too caught up and too upset and make that lead you to chase it some more. Right, but we can see Apple takes off. Apple's taken off so far. Amazon is starting to run here. It's a SPY Strugger's party. Okay. I think you need some theme music for trading. Some positive, educational. Amazon is running. So there isn't nothing of quality unless you're holding and you're sat through a little bit of drawdown and you were willing to withstand the drawdown and you got the nice little pop in your favor, or else if you caught the scalp. If you caught a nice scalp, that's pretty much it. So either catch a scalp for a quick pop or be in a position for a little bit of time, still within your risk, and eventually works in your favor. I think we're gonna have to create a new genre of music. It's a trading music. trading music. Okay, we'll look to wrap up the stream in about 15-20 minutes, guys. So again, if you have any questions, let us know. Multiple stop outs, lots of stop outs, back-to-back days on my end. Trap music, because of the traps. Or sweet music. And the question that I arrived at, just thought exercise. if you're an artist, you're in trouble. Your services are no longer needed. Music is basically becoming like a commodity. Right? Or did the record labels have this kind of machine before to generate hit songs? I'd probably think they had the machine because they know the exact frequency, they know the exact BPM they need to tune the music to make it a hit song. There's a science behind hit songs, and there's a science behind all this. I think it's the latter. I think they had a tool like this before, right? And they just used the artist. They just used the artist as the platform to deliver the music. See if we can hold above those highs. That's second shift highs that we can't hold above here. That's a trap back to downside. How do you choose expiration date? Based on the time horizon and the position. So I'm looking to hold the position if it's a scalp. Okay, if I'm looking to hold the position 3 to 5, less than 15 minutes, I'll go with the zeros. If you don't like that much volatility, go with the first dated contracts. Say if you're trading Tesla on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. All right, if you're trading some of those mega cap tech names, they have contracts that expire Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So depending on if you have those contracts on Monday or Wednesday or Friday, they can be a little more volatile. Right, so if it's cheaper equals more volatile from the expiration standpoint. How about a hybrid, right? So the artist using AI. So artists utilizing AI. Netflix continues to go. Are you still holding that, Hussein? If you are, tremendous job. You guys are doing tremendous, guys. Tremendous. 150 now. Beautiful job. And you do a tremendous job on letting your trades breathe. You have a great skill on letting those trades breathe and extracting the profits out of them. I think Trump is talking. It's EPA, but you guys know what the commander-in-chief. Anything can be said at any time, so it keeps everyone, the market, on their toes. All right, so we're at that weekly open, and we're as flat as can be on the week, guys. Complete flat week, holiday week. Okay, right there. So who wants control? The main thing is for throughout the week, guys, we want to see who can establish control when it comes to this zone. Okay, who by the end of Friday 4 p.m. or Friday 3:59 p.m. Eastern, which side of this zone do we close? Believe it or not, that will make a big difference. If we close on that side or if we close on this side. If we close anything above this side, right? So going into next week, we have a hammer on the weekly. So the first thing we're going to focus our attention to on Monday and Tuesday, especially during those first 2 days, is that weekly upside breaker. If we close anywhere below this area, that means we have some kind of a doji on the weekly, depending on how close we are to this daily downside breaker, to this weekly downside breaker. Right, that's what the fight is over. Okay, so it's a high stakes, close fight. The Bears have been getting swept for multiple weeks. They've been getting beat up, tossed around left and right. All right, so it's in their best interest to try to keep this below this level here. Right, the Bulls it's been a smooth train to the upside. All right, you can't if a train is moving fast, you can't stop the train instantly. You can only slow it down. So all the Bears are trying to do is just gradually slow down this push. Just slow it down a little bit. Let's take a listen here.
Equipment that's not going to work. You're going to be wasting a lot of food product because it doesn't cool the food properly, and changing if it, if it was good. Even if it was a little bit good. But this is actually bad.
Yeah, do you not have any environmental concerns though?
No, there is no environmental concern. And Lee covered that really well. There's no environmental concern. It's not going to have any impact on the environment.
Mr. President, with many Americans concerned about affordability ahead of the midterms, there is some backlash from the Senate Republicans to some of your other priorities, the ballroom and the anti-weaponization fund. You clearly still have a strong hold in the Republican Party. Your candidates did very well this week during the primaries, but are you losing control?
My candidates did well. Not all candidates did well.
But are you losing control of the Senate, sir? Are you losing control of the Senate Republicans?
I don't know. I really don't know. I can tell you, I only do what's right. I don't need money for the ballroom. I'm making a gift of the ballroom. This is the biggest misreporting that I've ever seen. The ballroom is being built. It'll cost. It was going to be $200 million. I've doubled the size of it because we need it, and it's being done in conjunction with the military and with the very much in conjunction with the military and Secret Service. We're on time, on budget. It's going beautifully. I have all the money I need. And we're making a gift to the United States. They came along and they said we want to make it the White House overall.
Okay, officially 12 o'clock. We're right at that weekly open, 7:30, 983. Shockwave time is over. Unless you trade after hours. Nice inverse head and shoulder out of here. This mean reversion. Grab a first shift's lows. The cleanest opportunity there. And a bounce off that PML and that daily 50% retrace. Now what kind of response do we get off this level? Okay, if we start to fall back under second shift highs, that leaves us some room to start to drop back into 738.68. So that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Apple, maybe the third time with the charm on Apple. Apple is gone. Apple is gone. Amazon is gone. Jazz for me. Cool Jams Jazz. Yeah, I like jazz. I like some of that old school. I grew up on the older school hip hop. Right, a lot of the native tongue stuff. I think now it's just all the music is blended into one. There's no genres, I don't think, anymore. I mean, now I don't really listen to music. Outside of like worship music, I don't really listen to too much music. I do like the old, like soulful samples, soul music samples. Intel starting to push. Robinhood VWAP test. Shopify trending. Netflix testing that 9. Meta coming for that test. What I'm looking to do, guys, is put an engine on these key levels. Right, so on top of Shockwave, putting an engine that calculates and gives entries based off of these levels. Based off key zones, based off of some of the other things taking place. Because this nice little key zone retrace reject was nice. Right there. Meta that retest 600, 612, 600 psychological level. Does that line up with the 50-50? Yeah, you can't make it up. So Meta 600 psychological level. Between 600 and basically between 599.85 and 625. Okay. About a 40-cent spread. A nice little zone right there on Meta. I could possibly also line them right there. You can see Apple. Third time was truly the charm on Apple. Apple continues to push. The only way you can get away with this is if you have aggressive risk. Aggressive risk is you can sit through that. But again, your risk profile has to be defined before getting in the trade. Right? You don't want to switch up your profile mid-trade. Okay, SPY was able to string together a 15-minute run. EMAs are starting to create a little bit of separation to the upside. Waves are just trying to wave on the 5 or above VWAP across all the indexes. IW continues to rip and run. Meta coming for that retest. Palantir needs to hold that VWAP. Palantir. So Palantir, possible inverse head and shoulder off that daily upside breaker. So Palantir needs to cross this area, our old hold zone. Our old hold zone is what it needs to get above, and maybe it can be back in business.
Because this is the nuclearization of a country that some people would say is somewhat crazy, and we cannot let Iran have a nuclear weapon. That's all it is. We can't let it. You will have a nuclear war in the Middle East, and that war will come here. That war will go to Europe. We cannot let that happen, and it won't happen. It's not going to happen. That's more important than anything else. We can't think. I can think of nothing that's more important than the fact that we cannot let Iran have a nuclear weapon, and we won't. Yeah, Jeff.
Following up on that, sir, Iran is negotiating with Oman to set up formalization of Chinese tools and Strait of Hormuz. Is that acceptable to you?
Well, we're looking at it. We hear about it. They've negotiated. They've had a relationship with them before, and we'll see. We have total control of the Strait of Hormuz, as you know, with our blockade. Our blockade's been 100% effective. Nobody's been able to get through us like a steel wall. It's our Navy. We have the greatest military anywhere in the world. We wiped out their Navy. We not wiped out their air. I think they're down to about, I would say we knocked out 85% of their missile capacity. It's very hard for them now to build.
What is the difference between SPY Strikers and Shockwave? Great question. So we're going to go over how to join the community, what tools we have to offer as well. So again, to clarify, SPY Strikers is our community. Okay, SPY Strikers is our community. All right, that's where you have access to all of our tools, all of our resources. You have access to other members who made the commitment, all right, and who are also looking to get better as a trader. What you have access to, you have access to live trading, pre-market prep. You have access to trade ideas. You have access to all the tools and resources. You have access to the 5.5 hour course. Okay, you have access to a ton of things in there. That's the community's portion. Look at SPY starting to reject right there off that level. And on top of that, we have tools. So we have a tool called, of course, our tool is Shockwave 15. So what is Shockwave 15? That is a tool that we designed for you to capitalize off of the opening range. That initial first 2 hours of the day. All right, a proven system for you to capitalize off the momentum during that time, for you to simplify what takes place during that time, to block out the noise, look for a systematic setup, allocate risk based on your based on what you define it to be, have entry models in place for you to capitalize off that momentum. You have Shockwave 15, which is a system-based indicator, and that's separate. All right, so these are the separations. One is a tool, one is community. Okay, so one is a tool, one is community. All right, does SPY Strikers come with Shockwave 15? It doesn't come with Shockwave 15. Do you have to be a SPY Striker to get Shockwave 15? No. Okay, do you have to have Shockwave 15 to get SPY Strikers? No. So these are two independent individual products. If we fail below this level, guys, there's a grab. I have another grab, possibly broke. If we fall below this level, all right, that opens up the gateway for us to push the downside here, because we're rejecting off of those highs right there, and then we can start to slide. Okay, so that's the difference. Tesla coming up to VWAP. Okay, so if you want to join our community, you can go to smartactiontrade.com. Okay, all that is available for you. Everything is available on the site. Use the code Never Forget. That's the Memorial Day code. Okay, the community, if you're looking to join the community, you have access to that. 3 ways to join: a monthly tier, trials available; quarterly tier, you can access the quarterly tier. You have access to the yearly tier as well. 20% off everything for the next few days. And go to the site and explore what plan works best for you if you're looking to level up your trading. All right, the philosophy is primarily focusing on trading SPY. The indicator, of course, this is Shockwave. All right, Shockwave, all right, opening range framework, trade assist engine, built for busy and active traders. You can get the indicator for a quarterly price, 3 months, okay, no auto renewal. You can get it for 1 year, 12-month access, or a lifetime. You choose the plan that works best for you. Get the indicator, get the system, and of course, you'll have that for you. That's available to you. Take advantage of the opening range every single day. What the special is for this month, guys, is the starter pack. What does that give you? That gives you both Shockwave and SPY trackers. You have access to that. One-time payment, 12-month access, lifetime access to Shockwave. This is the best bang for your buck. That's also discounted 20%. All right, so take advantage of this, guys. If you're looking to take advantage, minus 20% from here. That's the best price you're going to get for both those things. All right, both those things cost close to what the 12-month access of Shockwave cost. Okay, so there's a few of you who still haven't sent me your usernames on TradingView. I'm waiting for you guys to send it. That did purchase the bundle. And when you do purchase the bundle, guys, the yearly tier always comes with a coaching call. So you have to reach out to me to book that coaching call. All right, so this is the best bang for your buck. All that is available on our site. Okay, and make sure to use that code. That code does expire on Memorial Day. Okay, so once Memorial Day wraps up, midnight, okay, that's gonna expire there. All right, so we can see if you're looking for momentum, it needs that expansion. If not, resistance, puts, support, calls until proven otherwise. All right, that's all available at smartactiontrading.com. Okay, so you can visit the site and see what works for you. If you're a first-time viewer, continue to tune in. First-time viewers continue to tune into the program. It's absolutely for free on YouTube. All I ask is you like the video, you subscribe, you share. Okay, as we continue to build our community organically. We just didn't pop up. We've been doing this for close to 100 episodes consecutively. So make sure to tune in every day. And let me know in the chat, guys, out of everyone tuning on YouTube, how many episodes, roughly, have you watched? How many episodes have you watched so far? What episode are you on? Right? Over 10 episodes, 5 episodes, 20 episodes, 100 episodes. If you watched all 100, all right, you should be better as a trader. You should be improving. You should be learning. All right, it doesn't have to be exponential improvement, but gradual improvement over a long period of time equals exponential improvement. Okay, just small little, like this, incremental improvement. Okay, a long period of time, that's when the laws of compounding comes into play. You don't need this. You don't need to go from 0 to 100. Okay, going from 0 to 100, okay, it's doable, but from going from 100 to 200, 200 to 400 is not as simple as 0 to 100. Let's continue to listen to the president. He was touching on nuclear and Iran, a couple of keywords there. Let's continue to listen.
$149 million that goes to people that hate our country. So now we have another one coming up, birthright citizenship. It would be a disgrace. It would be a disgrace if the Supreme Court of the United States allows that to happen. Remember what I said, 20 to 25% of the people coming into our country will come in through birthright citizenship. They'll become citizens through birthright citizenship, and it'll cost us numbers that are, I don't even think they're doable. And it's all up to a couple of people, and I hope they do what's right. Birthright citizenship is a disgrace. The fact that, look at the people that are bringing the suit. Study the people that are bringing the suit. These are not people that love our country, I can tell you that.
Mr. President, when's today's executive order on AI being postponed?
Because I didn't like certain aspects of it, I postponed it. I think it gets in the way of, we're leading China, we're leading everybody, and I don't want to do anything that's going to get in the way of that lead. We have a very substantial on AI. It's causing tremendous good, and it's also bringing in a lot of jobs, tremendous numbers of jobs. Again, we have more people working right now than we've ever had. I really thought that could have been a blocker, and I want to make sure that it's not.
Mr. President,
Wait 1 second.
With President Xi last week, you discussed AI safeguards.
Who, what?
In China last week with President Xi,
Yes.
did you discuss AI
I did.
safeguards?
No, I discussed it. And he acknowledges how well we're doing. We're doing well. He's doing, it's the two of us. The two countries are fighting for it. Other countries are way behind, way behind. They're fighting for it. They want it. Everybody wants it, but they're way behind. But I didn't want to do it. I postponed that meeting. It was a press conference. It was a signing, actually, because I didn't like what I was saying.
Mr. President, a few moments ago, the Commission of Fine Arts approved your redesign for your arch. Do you think you could rush?
Oh, that's good news. I finally get good news. What was the vote? Do you know what the vote was? What was the vote?
I've just seen the headline here. I don't have the exact vote.
So we're building what's called the Triumphal Arch, right opposite the Arlington Memorial Bridge, right by Arlington Cemetery. It's beautiful. It's the Arc de Triomphe would be the one that you would probably know in Paris. It's one of the most beautiful. It's a very similar size, slightly larger. We have to do slightly larger. It doesn't have to be a lot larger. Otherwise, you'd all be disappointed in me. But it's even far more beautiful, and I think that the Arc de Triomphe is beautiful. It's a couple of 100 years old, but I think it's beautiful. And some arcs go back over 1,000 years, and it's called a triumphal arc. It's usually done for victories in war.
Okay, nice little breakdown there. So we can see that there's enough fuel off this rejection to break back below second shift highs, and now we're in the jaws of that runway. If you did take that, manage accordingly, TP accordingly. As it pursues those lows, you can start to trail, right? Because now we know there isn't enough strength to get us above that level. Selling takes place. We fall below that, and now that's another trap. So they're trapping on both sides. So those traps require you to be very patient and just be taking 1 or 2 trades per hour. 1 or 2 trades per hour. And look at that. It goes right to that area right here. If it falls below this area, if enough buyers don't pick this thing back up off this level, all right, they can start to push into that PML. And look at that. So these are the kind of trades that the market is rewarding. Participating on edges. Okay, waiting for the breakdown. And so what happens is the breakout expansion traders take this expansion. Okay, so expansion is leading to those scalps. We can all see that. Nice little scalp available there. Nice double-digit scalp, upwards of maybe 15-20% depending on the entry. It's given the retest for a scalp as well. Right? But it's not giving anything more than that. But it's really working in the favor of the ones who are going the opposite. We're playing the mean reversion. It's a magnet type of day. All right, magnet type of day means we're going to gravitate towards certain levels. As far as we get from, as far away as we get from certain levels, we just come back to it. That level being the VWAP and that daily open, they're almost one and the same here. Okay, so nice little breakdown there. If you caught that, good. If you didn't catch it, okay, you can see how it played out. If you kind of zoom out, game plan, you can see right here as well. Okay, that is the kind of setups the market is rewarding. And summer months approach, guys, I've been saying this multiple times. If it requires me to be more patient for us to bring the best setups to the table, okay, we're going to have to do that. All right, sometimes, we try to give multiple ideas, but it's more of quality over quantity. Okay, quality over quantity. That's going to be key. Okay, so now we hit that TP. What kind of decision do we get? Do we have enough buyers picking it back up? Do they deem this valuable? If they do, we continue to push. If it's still a little too expensive, not enough buyers step in, we go back to PML. We're back to square one. Square one being that daily open. Okay, square one being that daily open. Beautiful job. Real quiet. Is NVIDIA stock going to 500? Please give me your feedback. NVIDIA stock going to 500. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at NVIDIA. Okay, let's go NVIDIA 12 hour. Okay, let me just erase everything. Okay, I want you to tell me if NVIDIA stock is going to 500. And before I even answer that question, what is the time horizon? All right, will NVIDIA stock go to 500 in 10 years? 99% chance. All right, will NVIDIA stock go to 500 today? 0% chance. All right, because that's a 100% increase. So question number one is by when? In 10 years? Sure. 5 years? Possible as well. So NVIDIA needs to basically double from where it is now. Okay, so NVIDIA needs to double from where it is now. So that might be out of reach for now. Right, 500 is out of reach for now, but long term can be in reach. Okay, because NVIDIA is very close, if not all-time highs 237.96, so about less than 10% away from all-time highs. Yeah, 8%, about 8% away from all-time highs. So NVIDIA's slight little pullback. But right now, what NVIDIA's testing, okay, NVIDIA's actually getting a little interesting here. Let it cool off a little bit. NVIDIA's testing these previous all-time high territories. So NVIDIA, let it cool off. That's 8% off those highs. So NVIDIA is testing that previous all-time high that came in last year, April territory. So by next week, when the IV cools off, okay, NVIDIA shows us true colors. I mean, buyers and sellers show their true colors, how they feel about NVIDIA. All right, if we start to base out here. Okay, and semis get picked back up a little bit. It gets a little bit of a bid. We possibly can see NVIDIA. Okay, resurgence off that area. All right, so 500 out of reach for at least 24 months, or 18 to 24 months. Can NVIDIA go 100% in 1 year? It's done it before. Right, but that might be out of reach for this year. Okay. Any other questions? See if we can pull up NVIDIA's earnings. Bears are getting excited. NVIDIA's earnings and their numbers. All you have to go to their site, guys. If you go to their site, everything is available there. All right. All the companies go to their investor relations, and you can see all their numbers. Okay. They have to publicly disclose it. I want to download the presentation. Okay, here we go. That's October 5th. I don't have any of this stuff from 2026. So So Nvidia's they're quarterly. They're on Q1 fiscal year 2027. Right, so they have theirs they structure theirs a little differently. I think they're trying to imply that they're ahead of the curve. So first quarter 2027 is what they're on. Okay. Here's the presentation. Yeah, here's the presentation. Let me know if you guys can see that. Okay, we'll take a look at SPY on the side. SPY is testing VWAP, daily open. So revenue, Q1 fiscal year 2026, Q1 fiscal year 2027. So 12 months went from 44 billion to 81 billion. Okay, data center revenue. Okay, Q1, and there might be taking away the quarterly earnings, guys. They might be doing it semi-annually or annually. Right, so data center, they have it divided into two: hyperscale, AI cloud, AI clouds, industrial enterprise. You can see from 17 to 37. So we know 17, two multiples of 17 is 34. So more than double hyperscaler. 21 to 37, close to double on AI clouds, industrial enterprise. Gross margin, 74% increase. Okay, of course, operating expenses are going to go up. Earnings per share, 2.3 from 7.6. Okay, free cash flow, revenue, here we go. 85% increase year over year. Okay, their outlook. So their outlook is about a plus minus 2%, 91 billion. Okay, so 50 basis points plus minus for gross margin. That's a huge margin there, guys. Huge gross margin, 75%. 8.3 billion approximate expense, so in line. I want to see the presentation where it shows the different sectors, different computing, gaming, that presentation. So again, feel free to go over that. That's all available on their investor relations site. The SPY breakdown there, we'll see. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for this. Okay, breaks down their revenue by segment. Okay, so data center, hyperscale, AI clouds, edge computing. Okay, so they're from 2025, so 2 years. So 2 years, they went from 2022 to 75. From 10 to 37, 3x. From 11 to 37, more than 3x. Edge computing from 3 to 6 in 2 years, 2x. So total in 2 years, exactly 2 years, guys, we went from 26 and revenue, 26 billion, all the way to 81. Okay, that's close to 4x in 2 years. That's all that is available on their investor relations site. Yep, eventually we'll get there. Eventually we'll go to 500. Eventually we'll go to 500. So SPY catching the bid. You got a nice little runway activated to the downside. Nice bounce off that VWAP. Again, guys, make sure to like the video. We'll look to wrap it up here shortly. Looks like most of you are done for the day. How do you change the aggressive stop to conservative on the table? Okay, let's take a look at it, Vince. So what you want to do is go to 2.0. Go all the way to right here. So scroll all the way down. And then go to the risk reward overlay. And then you go to aggressive. And then you can increase the TP to TP2. And then when you put it on the chart, that's what it looks like. So now that's what it looks like. So this would, like, let's take a look at Apple. Okay. So for instance, if your stop on Apple was this wide, so 2R. Okay, it already went 1R. So keep in mind, this 2R move, 1 to 1 will be 1R. So you can technically sit through this if it's aggressive. But yes, your stop could be upwards of 30, 40%. Again, depending on contracts, so on and so forth. But that has to be predefined. But if your stop was all the way there, right? I mean, you can get away with taking profits in this area, of course, to scalp. But I would say if you're going to scalp it, have a wider, a tighter risk. If you're risking more than likely you have to make more. So if you took it there, you can get away with this here, right? But the thing is, that has to be predefined. So that's your choice as a trader. That's your choice as a trader. Do you have an affiliate program? No affiliate program. All right, no affiliate program. A lot of you do reach out to me in the Discord about affiliate programs, right? But we'll see if it makes enough sense. All right, maybe there'll be a time and place, a time in which we will get there. But as of now, there's no affiliate program. And if I were to do an affiliate program, it would be very favorable. And it'll be recurring. Are you talking about the dashboard? On the dashboard, Vince? So on the dashboard, the 1.0 is just going to show you the aggressive stop. So I'll show you here. It's not going to show you the. I have 2.0 here as well. Where's my? Okay, here we go. Here's 1.0. So this is what the 1.0 dashboard looks like. Let me just move this here. It's just going to show you the aggressive stop. Okay, let me go conservative, and then let me move that top table position. Table position, top right. Top right. And then we will do advanced. Okay, we'll do full, advanced, and I'll show you. Okay, here we go. So what it shows is it shows you the aggressive stop. This is what it shows you on the 1.0. On the 2.0. Okay, 2.0, I made that adjustment. Okay, it's all about getting better, right, guys? So 2.0, guess what? It shows you your selected risk as your stop. Okay, so it says conservative, your stop is there. So if I switch my risk, if I switch it up a little bit, watch it change. If I say, hey, you know what? I believe XYZ ticker can have a bigger move today. I want an aggressive stop, TP2, boom. Okay, recalibrate, and then boom, aggressive. So that adjustment has been made and has been improved. Okay, and the latest version, of course. Let's go full, advance, and you can see that let it print the full thing. Advance. Here, select the stop. Okay, and the latest 2.0 version, there's an option where you can also take a look at, also gives you the read on the MACD. Okay, a lot of you did ask for ATR, ADX, and MACD. It gives you all those reads as well automatically. Right, so it does make that adjustment. So the latest dashboard will look like this. Right, it has the market bias, gives you a little bit of gives you a little bit of insight on the individual name. All right, but again, the main thing is you want to focus on the chart, and then market context. Market context takes a look at the other names in the market: QQQ, DIA, IWM, what the VIX is doing, and it takes all those into consideration. It gives you a score out of 4. If they're all on the same page, sync score will be 4 out of 4. Okay, if SPY is doing one thing and the other 3 are doing something completely different, it will be 1 out of 4. Right, and it gives you a trend read as well. If it's mixed, VIX up, ATR, my ATR is off. Some of you like to use ADX for trend. Okay, it gives you a read on ADX. It gives you a read on MACD as well. And then it gives you the exact levels: 302.45, call trigger, put trigger 340. Select the risk, conservative. 301.94 is my stop. If I take the calls, my stop is 301.94. Right here. If I take the puts, my risk is 391. Call stop, put stop. Range. Target 1, target 2, target 3. Target 1, target 2, target 3 for the puts. Active trade, no active trades currently. Last 3 trades. You can see that journal is here as well. Okay, 1 stopped out, one went for 2R, 1 for, so far 3 are up on the day. Okay, so that's the update. All right, if this dashboard is overwhelming, I don't blame you. All right, because the point is not to get stuck here. Okay, remember, you're not trading the dashboard. Okay, the dashboard is a visual representation of what's unfolding here. The dashboard is to support what you're seeing here, but you're trading the underlying and the action. All right, it's just to give you supplemental information. If this is too overwhelming, that's fine. So you know what? Give me the beginner. Give me the most important stuff. We go to beginner basic, cuts out all the noise. There you go. All right, and the market bias will continue to go throughout the day, even though we're outside that window. And then, of course, the trade assist engine as well. Right, the trade assist engine is what gives you the calls and the puts. In this case, you can have that as its own dashboard as well. So the trade assist engine, if you took the calls there, if your TP is all the way there, it tells you to manage the position. All right, it tells you how far you are from TP. You're 94 cents away from TP2. Okay, your stop is $1.59 away. Sync 4 out of 4, VIX down. Above VWAP. Bull, moderate confidence, 7 out of 10. If I had the noise suppression feature on, right? Like if I want to sit in the position with some runners, you can adjust it. You can even say what your trailing stop is as well. What do I want my trailing stop to be? Where do I want it to be? What do I want it to be based on? Okay, enable trailing stop. You can have hybrid, shockwave, ATR, EMA, all those different bases. Okay, so that's how it looks. So in this case, scale out. In this case on Apple, no signal here. So I did a little bit of front running on my own there. And then next signal comes in here on Apple to the upside. TP2 hit, continues to push. On SPY. Right, we're outside of that shockwave window, but just give you a little bit of context. That's what it looks like. Okay, let's erase all the drawings. Just for a second. Here. Okay, so here you can see, take the calls, TP1, TP2, TP3 hit, trailing stop. Your trailing stop, we'll close it right there at break even. Here, scale out, no TP hit. Okay. And that's pretty much it. Right, this kind of action just throws everything off. All right, that's the kryptonite of momentum indicators. That's the kryptonite. So I do have the webinar video available on the channel if you want more details. If you have any further questions, of course, reach out to me. You have enabled dynamic targets as well. You can even choose what your R is. Okay, let me just take out the trailing stop and clean things up. Move stop to break even after TP1. That's a nice rule. And let me take off noise suppression. Okay, so those are the following improvements have been made. Microsoft. Somewhat of a who sees this? If we get a pop off that PML, might get some sort of can't handle formation, potential inverse cup and handle brewing. All right, what is it? Continuing this. Okay, IWM 279 puts all out, 15%. Nice catch on IW. The puts are probably right here. That looks like a 15% opportunity there. This right here is 15% possibly. You can see that rejection off PMH. Look how many times we've rejected off that level. One, two, three. Be careful shorting into these lows. Use those lows as targets. Okay. Any questions, guys? About to wrap up here at 12:50, almost 1 o'clock. Any questions? Any questions? Any questions? As always, thank you for tuning in. Tomorrow is episode 100. So make sure to tune in. Make sure to subscribe. Make sure to share. Okay. We've made a lot of progress on this journey from the very beginning of the year till now. And we're going to keep this going. Try to get 252 episodes in for the year. So the whole 2026. All right, you had live training for the entirety of 2026. All right, the commitment is to trade all these conditions, regardless of what the market throws at us. All right, and use this as an educational experience. All right, whether And you're gonna see this. You're gonna see the stop outs, the frustration, the wins, the losses, all those things come with it. But the most important thing is being consistent. Okay, so find a little bit of encouragement in that. On the days where you're getting stopped out, manage your risk. Don't let them, the days of you getting stopped out and you going off the rails and going into tilt have to come to an end. And that's within your control. Okay, that's one thing you can control. I can't control what price does. I can't control as many times as I want price to do something off this level, as many levels of confluence I may have, as much confidence as I may have here. Okay, I cannot dictate what it decides to do. So if it starts to do something I didn't intend it to do, okay, and the trade, the risk is defined, then I have to be okay with living with that. I can't let that be an excuse for trying to force something on the chart. You can never force the market to do anything, right? You can never force it to do anything. Okay, so very, very important. It's like a big body of water, right? You're not gonna tell the ocean what to do, right? The ocean is gonna do what the ocean does. If you want to cooperate with the ocean, if you want to cooperate with the waves, you can use them in your favor. But there's never going to be a time where you get to call your shots and you get to tell the waves which way to go. Right? They're going to do what they need to do. So it's more of controlling the controllables. Rather than trying to control the things we can't control. Okay? On that note, guys, we'll see you tomorrow for episode 100. As always, thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you found value. Multiple stop outs past couple of days. It's been a little frustrating, but we will close out the week as strong as possible. So make sure to tune in tomorrow to see what setups we do take. On your way out, smash the like button. If you're looking to join our community, take advantage. Use the code. Never forget, 20% off. Memorial Day week special. On that note, guys, as always, thank you for tuning in. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe. And we'll see you. And God bless each one of you.
reason and mistake.
The self-awareness, separate the wheat from the grape. With you the loss is deeper than the profit you made. That's our consistency, slowly get built every day.
Motion,
whoa,
we the chant commandments. Structure over emotion, discipline and notions. Keep the account in motion.
Fear and greed battle every trader alive. That's the sinful nature, trying to control your mind. Had to crucify revenge, trading deep inside. Cause emotional warfare make disciplined traders die.
These are fake commandments, built from losses and scars. Discipline structure, make the strongest of stars. These are fake commandments.
Read the candles and prayers.
Smart action, trader, help you navigate the way.
Structure over and all.
That's the code every day.
Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate the play.
Never play the car.
Yeah. Smart action trade. SBY strikers. This one for the traders learning structure. Price action lessons. Handles. Price action lessons. Check it. Every candle got a story if you know how to read it. Bullish engulfing me, momentum undefeated. Long wick rejection means the buyers got defeated. Market giveth opportunity, but emotion mistreated. Green candle strong with the body fully closed. It means conviction in the moving, momentum still growing. But tiny body candles means the market indecisive. That's why patience in the game become your biggest investment. Hammer as support, could reverse from the bottom. Shooting star, rap resistance, better watch if they dropping. Its sidebars tighten up before expansion get popping. Price action first, solar indicators, secondary options. See beginners chase indicators looking for salvation, but the candles tell the truth before confirmation. Every chart got rhythm like a conversation. Learn the language of the market through observation.
Price action lessons.
Study candles every night.
Support and resistance.
To help you navigate the fight.
VWAP holding strong.
EMA trend align.
Technical analysis.
Help the structure of your mind.
Price action lessons.
Every setup got a clue.
Market moving pattern.
If you study what they do.
Structure over noise.
That's a message every day.
Smart action trading teach you how to read the play.
Now support like the floor where the buyers defend. Resistance like a ceiling where the sellers descend. When resistance breaks strong, it can turn into support. That's the market shifting gears while the weak lose composure. Everybody wanna enter on the middle of the range. When the money made best, when the levels get engaged. Patience at the zones while the market turn pages. Cause random entries usually produce random trades. Previous day highs, yeah, them levels important. Same with overnight lows where the pressure start building. Supply and demand zones got the whole market pivoting. That's why disciplined traders stay observant, not emotional. Trend line support hold means momentum intact. Break down below structure mean you better step back. Cause technical analysis ain't predicting exact. Cause probabilities and discipline combined on the map.
Price action lessons.
Study candles every night.
Support and resistance.
Help you navigate the fight.
VWAP hold the strong.
EMA trend align.
Technical analysis.
Help the structure of your mind.
Price action lessons.
Every setup got a clue.
Market moving pattern.
If you study what they do.
Structure over noise.
That's the message every day.
Smart action trading teach you how to read the play.
V's the WAP like gravity, institutions respected. Price above VWAP, usually bullish direction. Price below weak sellers, lightly aggressive. That's why traders watch the line for intraday perspective via months. Smooth the movement, help identify trends. 9 EMA fast while the 20 defends. Stack EMAs, bullish means momentum extend. Cost below better, tighten risk management again. See indicators, tools, not the source of the decision. Price action still king when you analyze conditions. Confluence, what matter, multiple confirmations. That's how professional traders avoid random positions. Volume spike breakouts means attention increase. Low volume fake news usually quick to retreat. That's why technical analysis deeper than a team. You study market structure till the patterns repeat. Coming. Say that. Aligning with the structure of the chart. Every level tell a story if you study with your heart. Price action, patience, discipline, execution. That's the difference between trading and emotional confusion. Yeah. Technical analysis, basics, smart acting trading. SBY strikers, study the structure, protect the capital, master the process. Trade safe, trade smart.
dominate. Yeah. Smart action on the boards tonight. SPY strikers in the building. We're gonna take it back to the roots. Options 101, but make it rhythm.
Option scenario. Option scenario. Learn a game before the candle's scarier. Pause and puts, spreads and barriers. Freaks in the shadows trying to marry you. Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Premium burn can embarrass you.
Trade with a plan, don't gamble, warrior.
Price action first before hysteria.
Yeah. Monday morning market look alike.
Young trader Joe trying to learn how to survive.
Open his app, seen green and red flicker.
Hard options meant getting rich quicker.
OG stepped in like, slow down, son.
This ain't lottery tickets.
It's just not luck.
He said a call means you're bullish on price.
You think stock going up?
Then call sound eye.
Buy one contract.
That's 100 shares.
But theta eat alive if you
Unprepared.
Joe said.
So a bit means price gon' fall.
OG nodded slowly like,
Yeah, that's all.
calls for the upside.
Good for the try.
But timing and volatility.
Control the clock.
Hey.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
IV spikes can terrify you.
One bad trade.
Can simplify you.
Discipline the only thing qualify you.
Then the room got smoky. Jazz got low. Charts on the screen started moving slow. OG drew symbols on a legal pad. Said these freaks turn good. Trades bad.
That'll tell how fast.
Option move.
Near 1.0.
Then and then we stop cool. That's time, decay pressure. Every single day your premium get lesser.
Vega.
Volatility emotion. When earnings hit premium. Deep as ocean. Gamma.
Acceleration force.
Price move hard.
Delta shift course.
Show looks just like pandas complex.
OG lab.
That's why risk come next.
Slow down branching.
No chase every move.
Market makers testing.
If you really smooth.
One can rise.
Another one fade.
Protect your capital before another trade. Risk management.
Protect your soul.
Small position sizing.
Keep your spirit whole.
Cause revenge.
Trading.
Take control.
Big margin call.
Yeah.
Come collect the toll.
Yeah, now Tuesday hit and the market got wild.
Joe came back more disciplined style.
OG said single leg.
Cool some fun.
But spreads help survive.
Rough climbing. Credit spread collect. Premium first.
But the fine prints keep account from curse.
Debit spread con money up front. But cheaper than naked contracts, huh?
Behind condo.
If mommy goes sideways.
Strangle or straddle on
It's supposed to Friday.
cover calls my long-term holder.
Cash secured puts for patience soldier.
Don't start to seeing the structure clearer. Stop that getting emotional.
Track got nearer.
Meanwhile, pill.
While EMA grows.
Me finally learn.
Why beginners get lost.
Yeah.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Candlesticks become your oracle.
Support resistance historical. Every setup.
Ain't honorable.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Trade journal look like memorial.
Until you build a system audible, then consistency becomes
Territorial. Now Friday go. Market bells ring. Joe ain't rich, but learned everything. OG smile line. That's the first win. Most blow accounts before they begin.
understand probability.
And flow.
Don't overleap it.
Trust because it glow.
Wait for confirmation.
Not anticipation.
Patience be.
Impulsive speculation.
Technicals matter.
Volume trend.
Once psychology decide.
The end.
Joe Pat Charles
Tenders backpack slow.
finally understood the game.
Ain't YOLO.
It's discipline.
Risk, process, execution.
That's the real option.
Scenario. Best smart strikers.
Smart option trading.
Learn the foundation before the fireworks. Trade safe, trade smart. Dominate the charts.
Yeah. For educational and inspirational purposes only.
Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice.
Not financial advice.
Matthew 25.
Parable of the talents.
Let's talk stewardship.
Back to choir voice.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift. Welcome Matthew 25. Red letters spoken. Kingdom parable. Hidden truth open. Master called service be for travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
To one servant.
5 talents to build.
To another 2.
According to skill.
To another 1 talent.
Measure was assigned.
Each according to ability at the time.
First servant went and multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline, risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Mary what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really only cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Feel they keep on never
Truly grow.
market rise.
Market crash.
Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chasing gold.
5 became 10.
You became 4.
Faithful with little now.
I entrust in more.
But the servant ruled by fear stood still. Never multiplied the gift or the skill. Young trader staring at the future's low.
Future's low.
Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough. Loaded contracts, hit no risk, plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done.
good and faithful servant.
Then it hit deeper than surface work.
This faithful ain't gambling, records with greed. Faithful means protecting and managing seed.
Seeing, trading.
There's a difference clear
Between wise execution and emotional fear.
one trader over trade.
Every move in sight.
Another waits patient for setup time.
One risks everything.
Time double overnight.
Another grows slow.
With discipline tight.
That's the parable inside the chart.
Patience and stewardship set apart. Cause multiply capital.
Stay control.
Not emotional entity.
And soul.
This is education on purpose only. Now this move wisely, homie.
Never risk money.
You can't afford to lose.
Every trade decision
Belongs to you.
lasts performance.
Don't guarantee gain.
Keep a strong system.
Can it do a pain?
Study, practice, protect your peace.
Real well built through consistency.
See the master came back after long delay. Asked each servant what they made.
Well said, 5 became 10 through word.
Seconds 2 became full.
Through pressure heard. Master answered both the exact same praise.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
You were faithful over a few things.
I will make you ruler over men.
But the third said, I feed and hid what was mine.
Never took responsibility with time.
See, fear can't freeze potential still. Just like greed here over trade skill. Both extremes can lead to loss. Wisdom walks in or through every cross.
In markets and like
That principle stands.
be faithful with what's inside your hand.
Not everybody called to flip overnight. Sometimes called come little by little, despite.
Don't pay the talent in the dirt below.
Protect the seed
And watch it grow.
Train and test discipline deep in soul. From wisdom and patience, sustain control.
5 became 10.
2 became 4.
Faithful stewardship, open doors. Matthew 25.
Chapters still.
Like Matthew 25.
Lessons timeless.
Multiply wise.
Matthew 25.
14, 30.
Parable of
The talents.
educational and inspirational purposes only.
Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully.
Protect your peace.
Your purpose and your capital.
Yeah, yeah. Late nights, yeah, yeah. Late night, screens glowing. Everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SPI strikers, smart action trading. Ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekends panic. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure overnight, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash, strong one emotional ride. Cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader sys engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart. Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise but discipline will save you. One step, one plan, I guide every trader. Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Hold firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wide, all that greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep the whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate. Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turn a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appealing. Used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, their destruction, my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's my strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. That's the motto every
every day. Consistency the mission, we just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Learning risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in, why don't you can't stay now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed Lambos just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift, watch the confidence get raised. From beginner to advanced, every lesson get engraved. And repeat, refined, that's the way greatness made. Structure over noise, yeah, we mean for with a plan. Real traders build slow, we worship for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, they ain't rushing for the band. Spot strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions leading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we only have way to pay. Every loss another lesson, every day go from awareness flow. That's the motto, everything. Consistency the mission, we just level up the place, yeah. Forex trading, Shockwave 15. Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SPY strategies. I've been in the charts long enough to know. Most traders don't lose from the market, they lose from themselves. Listen close. Yo. Devil trade the car. Number one, never risk more than you can survive. Cause blown accounts kill dreams before the vision arrive. Proverbs said the wise store oil for harder days. So I size my position just to preserve the play. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Never chase green candles after momentum extended. That's emotional entry disguised as confidence blended. Wait for support confirmation. Structure to align, cause impulsive decisions destroy portfolios over time. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. That can reveal your laws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Always use the stop loss, pride don't belong in trading. Ego hold losers while discipline staycation. Proverbs say power before destruction every season. That's why I cut losses fast before emotional bleeding. These are trade commandments. Never trade need direction. Entry target and validation before execution. A trader without structure like a ship with no sail. Lost in volatility every time the market prevail. Motion money close. Farmers are able. See Greek like judgment make the spirit unstable. Everybody want profit but they know what they able. More profit a man gain of discipline disappear. One emotional trade can erase a whole year. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble like it body, they don't respect the laws. Candlesticks speak if you're patient enough to listen. Long weak rejection tell you where momentum shifted. Support and resistance like the borders of war. Learn the language of the market before asking for more. More trades don't mean more money. That's illusion talk. Sometimes best position simply on and not to fall. Ecclesiastes said there's a time for everything. Sometimes sit on your hands while I'm walking through a thing. Track every introit, combos, reason and mistake. Crack every introit, combos, reason
self-awareness, separate the wheat from the grit. With you, the loss is deeper than the profit you made. That's our consistency, slowly get built every day.
Motion.
Whoa.
We the shared commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and notions. Keep the account in motion.
Fear and greed battle every trader alive. That's the sinful nature, trying to control your mind. Had to crucify revenge, trading deep inside. Cause emotional warfare make disciplined traders die.
These are faith commandments. Built from losses and scars. Discipline structure make the strongest of stars. These are faith commandments.
Read the candles and prayers.
Smart action trading help you navigate the way.
Structure over and all.
That's the code every day.
Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate the play.
Never play the car.
Yeah. Smart action trade. SBY strikers. This one for the traders learning structure. Price action lessons. Candles. Price action lessons. Check it. Every candle got a story if you know how to read it. Bullish engulfing me, momentum undefeated. Long with rejection means the buyer's got defeated. Market giveth opportunity, but emotion mistreated. Green candle strong with the body fully closed. It means conviction in the move and momentum still growing. But tiny body candles means the market indecisive. That's why patience in the game become your biggest investment. Hammer as support. Could reverse from the bottom. Shooting star rap resistance. Better watch if they dropping. Its sidebars tighten up before expansion get popping. Price action first, solar indicators, secondary options. See beginners chase indicators looking for salvation. But the candles tell the truth before confirmation. Every chart got with them like a conversation. Learn the language of the market through observation.
Price action lessons.
Study candles every night.
Support and resistance.
Help you navigate the fight.
VWAP holding strong.
EMA trend align.
Technical analysis.
Help the structure of your mind.
Price action lessons.
Every setup got a clue.
Market moving patterns.
If you study what they do.
Structure over noise.
That's the message every day.
Smart action trading teach you how to read the play.
Now support like the floor where the buyers defend. Resistance like a ceiling where the sellers descend. When resistance breaks strong, it can turn into support. That's the market shifting gears while the weak lose composure. Everybody wanna enter on the middle of the range. When the money made best, when the levels get engaged. Patience at the zones while the market turn pages. Cause random entries usually produce random trades. Previous day highs, yeah, them levels important. Same with overnight lows where the pressure start building. Supply and demand zones got the whole market pivoting. That's why disciplined traders stay observant, not emotional. Trend line support hold means momentum intact. Break down below structure mean you better step back. Cause technical analysis ain't predicting exact. Cause probabilities and discipline combined on the map.
Price action lessons.
Study candles every night.
Support and resistance.
Help you navigate the fight.
VWAP holding strong.
EMA trend align.
Technical analysis.
Help the structure of your mind.
Price action lessons.
Every setup got a clue.
Market moving patterns.
If you study what they do.
Structure over noise.
That's the message every day.
Smart action trading teach you how to read the play.
V's the WAP like gravity, institutions respected. Price above VWAP, usually bullish direction. Price below weak sellers, lightly aggressive. That's why traders watch the line for intraday perspective. via month, smooth the movement, help identify trends. 9 EMA fast while the 20 defends. Stack EMAs, bullish needs momentum extend. Cost below better, tighten risk management again. See indicators, tools, not the source of the decision. Price action still king when you analyze conditions. Confluence, what matter, multiple confirmations. That's how professional traders avoid random positions. Volume spike breakouts, means attention increase. Low volume fake news, usually quick to retweet. That's why technical analysis deeper than a team. You study market structure till the patterns repeat. Coming. Say that. Aligning with the structure of the chart. Every level tell a story if you study with your heart. Price action, patience, discipline, execution. That's the difference between trading and emotional confusion. Yeah. Technical analysis, basics, smart action trading. SBY strikers, study the structure, protect the capital, master the process. Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate.
Smart action on the boards tonight. SPY strikers in the building. We're gonna take it back to the roots. Options 101, but make it rhythm.
Option scenario. Option scenario. Learn a game before the candle stereo. Pause and puts, spreads and barriers. Freaks in the shadows trying to marry you. Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Premium burn can embarrass you.
Trade with a plan, don't gamble, warrior.
Price action first before hysteria.
Yeah. Monday morning market look alike.
Young trader Joe trying to learn how to survive.
Open his app, seen green and red flicker.
Hard options meant getting rich quicker.
OG stepped in like, slow down, son.
This ain't lottery tickets.
It's just not luck.
He said a call means you're bullish on price.
You think stock going up?
Then call sound eye.
Buy one contract.
That's 100 shares.
But theta eat alive if you
unprepared.
Joe said.
So a bit thinks price gon' fall.
OG nodded slowly like,
yeah, that's all.
calls for the upside.
Push for the drop.
But timing and volatility.
Control the clock.
Hey.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
IV spikes can terrify you.
One bad trade
Can simplify you.
discipline, the only thing qualify you.
Then the room got smoky. Jazz got low. Charts on the screen started moving slow. OG drew symbols on a legal pad. Said these freaks turn good, trades bad.
That'll tell how fast.
Option move.
Near 1.0.
Then it stop move. That's time, decay pressure. Every single day your premium get lesser.
Vega.
Volatility emotion. When earnings hit premium. Deep as ocean. Gamma.
Acceleration force.
Price move hard.
Delta shift core.
Show looks just like pandas complex.
OG lab.
That's why risk come next.
Slow down branching.
No chase every move.
Market makers testing.
If you really smooth,
One can the rise.
another one fade.
Protect your capital before another trade. Risk management.
Protect your soul.
Small position sizing.
Keep your spirit whole.
Cause revenge.
Trading.
Take control.
Big margin call.
Yeah.
Come collect the toll.
Yeah, now Tuesday hit and the market got wild.
Joe came back more disciplined style.
OG said single leg.
Cool some fun.
But spreads help survive.
Rough climbing. Credit spread collect. Premium first.
But the fine prints keep account from curse.
Debit spread call money up front. But cheaper than naked contracts hunt.
Behind condo.
If market goes sideways.
Strangle or straddle on
This was a Friday.
cover calls my long-term holder.
Cash secured puts for patient soldier.
Don't start to seeing the structure clearer. Stop that getting emotional.
Track got nearer.
Meanwhile, Pell.
While EMA grows.
Me finally learn.
Why beginners get lost.
Yeah.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Candlesticks become your oracle.
Support resistance historical. Every setup.
Ain't honorable.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Page journal look like memorial.
Till you build a system audible. Inconsistency becomes
Territorial. Now Friday glow. Market bells ring. Joe ain't rich, but learned everything. OG smile line. That's the first win. Most blow accounts before they begin.
understand probability.
And flow.
Don't overleap it.
Just because it glow.
Wait for confirmation.
Not anticipation.
Patience be.
Impulsive speculation.
Technicals matter.
Volume trend.
What psychology decide?
The end.
Joe Pat Charles
Tend to back slow.
finally understood the game.
Ain't YOLO.
It's discipline.
Risk, process, execution.
That's the real option.
Scenario. Best smart strikers.
Smart option trading.
Learn the foundation before the fireworks. Trade safe. Trade smart. Dominate the charts.
For educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice. Matthew 25. Let's talk stewardship.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift.
Oh.
Welcome Matthew 25, red letters spoken. Kingdom parable, hidden truth open. MasterCard service be for travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
To one servant,
5 talents to build.
to another 2,
according to skill.
to another 1 talent.
Measure was assigned,
Each according to ability at the time.
first servant went and multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline, risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Mary what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really only cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Fear make people never
Truly grow.
market rise.
Market rise.
Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chasing goals.
5 became 10.
You be faithful.
Faithful with little now.
I entrust in more.
But the servant ruled by fear stood still. Never multiplied the gift or the skill. Young trader staring at the future's low.
Future's low.
Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough. Loaded contracts, hit no risk, plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done.
good and faithful servant.
Then it hit deeper than surface work.
This faithful ain't gambling, records with greed. Faithful means protecting and managing seed.
Seeing, trading.
There's a difference clear
Between wise execution and emotional fear.
one trader over
Every
trade.
move in sight.
Another waits patient for setup time.
One risks everything.
Time double overnight.
Another grows slow.
With discipline tight.
That's the parable inside the chart.
Patience and stewardship set apart. Cause multiply capital.
Stay control.
Not emotional need.
Cancel.
This is education on purpose only. Trade down risk, move wisely, homie.
Never risk money.
You can't afford to lose.
Every trade decision
Belongs to you.
lasts performance.
Don't guarantee gain.
Even strong system.
Can it do a pain?
Study, practice, protect your peace.
Real well built through consistency.
Say the master came back after long delay. Nasty serving what they made.
First said 5 became 10 through word.
Seconds who became full through pressure.
Master answered both the exact same praise.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
You were faithful over a few things.
I will make you ruler over men.
But the third said I feed and hid what was mine.
Never took responsibility with time.
See, fear can't freeze potential still. Just like greed here over trade skill. Both extremes can lead to loss. Wisdom works in or through every cross.
Here's my kiss and life.
That principle stands.
Be faithful with what's inside your hand.
Not everybody called to flip overnight. Sometimes called come little by little, despite.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Protect the seed
And watch it grow.
trade and test discipline deep in soul. From wisdom and patience, sustain control.
5 became 10.
2 became 4.
Faithful stewardship, open doors. 1925.
Chapters still
Like 1925.
lessons timeless.
Multiply wise.
Had you 25.
1430.
Parable of
The talents.
educational and inspirational purposes only.
Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully.
Protect your peace.
Your purpose and your capital.
Yeah, yeah. Late nights.
Yeah.
Yeah. Late nights.
Screens glowing, everybody sleep but still studying the charts. SPI strikers, Smart action trading. Ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekends panic. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah.
Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure over north, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash from one emotional ride. Cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader sys engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart.
Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise, but discipline will save you. One step, one plan, guide every trader.
Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Move firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, all that greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep the whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate. Yeah. Smart action trading. Spots traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turn a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than a needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, and destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's my strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. That's the motto every day. Consistency the mission. We just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Level risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in. Why don't you can't stake now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed man bows just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can
change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift, watch the confidence get raised. From beginner to advanced, every lesson get engraved. And repeat, refine, that's the way greatness made. Structure over noise, yeah, we mean from where to plan. Traders build slow, we worship for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slowly, rustle for the band. Spot strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions leading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we only have way to play.